stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are getting things started. Looks like we have started our double board bomb pot right out of the gate here. Yak has flopped the flush on the top board. Nate with the set of fours on the bottom board. Already getting things going. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler. Kirk in the house. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Country, what's good? Chat, what's good? Hope you guys are doing well. Got some great players, obviously, on this PLO game, so it should be a fun one.
Yep, 5-10 PLO today going for you this afternoon. And, yeah, again, start things off with a double board bomb pot. And, yeah, very strong hand for Yak on that top board with the flush.
Yeah, there's a royal on the board. It's so funny.
That is pretty funny. Oh, we're already at the turn and river. So an 8 on the top board with a tray on the river for the top.
And then a set on the bottom. So chop this thing up.
Yep, we are chopping this thing up. Nate will take the bottom board, Yak with the top board, and getting things going early.
Little knuckle touch already to start the game. The game going. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. So we do have a couple more players on the way, guys. We will have a full table here shortly. Weather is really, really bad right now.
Started storming. You know, good old Florida hurricane season.
Yeah, it was definitely storming really bad. Like we could even hear the lightning and thunder, like where we're at and everything. It's definitely wet weather out there. So a couple players will be on the way, though. We'll have a full game, and should be a fun 5-10 PLO. The first of many mega satellites that are going on today as well. I believe 7 players are going to get a seat into the main event.
Yeah, I think it's 5 guaranteed, so an extra 2 seats with all the entries. Pretty good.
Yep, pretty good. Of course, it's getting started. Card Player Poker Tour right around the corner, starting up on August 10th with event number 1. 6 flights, $400 no limit hold'em tournament, $100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time for sure. Steve, always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely.
Got some of your favorite PLO action, of course.
Yep. So Yak's gonna raise it to 50. He has a mystery hand. Got Shoota and TPC, aka Keith, in the game.
The people's champ.
The people's champ, indeed. And it looks like they're doing a 5-10-25. Nice. So we got the mandatory straddle under the gun.
Yep. Looks like a great game.
Tray 10 ace flop. So let's see, an ace for TPC.
Queen high flush draw for Nate here.
Yep. Very strong flop for Nate. Actually, 2 pair for TPC with the ace and the tray.
Top and bottom.
Yep.
He ain't slow playing. He's going to bet.
So Yak is getting out of there, so it's going to be heads up with Nate and Keith. TPC, as we like to call it.
Wow, Nate turns a set somehow.
Wow. Interesting turn card there. And the TPC is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here on the button, still with his 2 pair.
And it does look like TPC bet 225 and Nate potted all in.
Yep.
Yeah.
And probably going to let this go. But yeah, he accidentally exposed the hand.
And Keith will get away from that. Not his favorite board texture.
No.
A lot of draw-heavy board there. Gene said cell phone should be barred from the poker table. I agree to that up to a certain point, but I also disagree with it. Just because we're pretty strict over here on the live stream where, like, if you're in the middle of a hand, you cannot be on the phone as it is.
Right.
But if you're out of the hand, then that's fine, you know, who cares?
Yeah, out of the hand, you know, you pull up your music player, everything. The only thing we tell them not to do is watch the live stream at the table. Even though we do live stream on a 15-minute delay, we still do not allow that at the table.
TPC.
45 to go.
All right, so here on the next hand, Queen 10, 10, 9. Diamonds as well for the People's Champ.
Gorgeous hand right there. Oh, shoot, with some kings.
Yeah, he's also got diamonds in his hand, too.
And a call. 3 of it.
All right, so 3 players here. Queen, deuce, 6. So
Check, check.
let's see. Shoota has the most equity right now, 44%.
Yep, just with kings, backdoor diamonds. Turn is a jack.
So now
15-minute delay.
PT does have a straight draw.
Yeah, a little gutter ball TPC open-ended. Probably goes fold here.
Yeah,
Keith now recouping some funds from that last hand.
yeah, pretty good hand there. Takes that down. But it is a Saturday afternoon here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Again, as mentioned before, the first of many mega satellites that we're going to have for the card player poker tour. We're going to have a ton of satellites going into the mega satellites as well, and also satellites that are going to go into event number 1 and also the main event later down the road as well. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to all of our promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. And we are getting closer and closer to 9,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. I think we're less than 10 away now for that 9,000 mark. All the likes that we've got, all the subscriptions that we've got. Always appreciate everyone's support of the channel. Strawberry smoothie, that sounds good. Peter is, whoa, that's weird. That might be weather related. So Peter did bump it up to 100 with his ace king 9-7 hand, has suited spades. Rick's gonna call pocket jacks, also suited spades as well. 6 queen ace, so Peter does get the best of this flop.
It's been a while since we've seen Peter. Obviously, he's been out in Vegas crushing those stakes.
Yep.
Plays a lot of the big games, obviously all the big PLOs that he could.
And Rick does show. Peter will take this down. Yeah, a lot of the big players that we have in the room made their return back from Vegas. So we'll be back to seeing some of the regulars that you guys are familiar with on the live stream.
I have seen you sleep at the table.
Yeah, it's storming pretty bad.
Storming Norman.
It's very much storming Steve.
I was wondering myself, I was like, can we hear that out here? I was like, I don't know if it's in the room right now or if it's just me hearing things. Cause
Yeah, the mics are definitely picking up the thunder for sure.
Yeah, it's roaring. We do get a big dog hunter in the game, and he's soaked.
You wouldn't want to show.
Oh yeah. He
Why don't we do trip and flush?
Wow, so they're talking about a bounty right now of if you have trips in your hand or a flush in your hand, so I guess 4 of the same suit, then you get a bounty from everybody, but you have to win the pot to showdown. And Yak picks up trip 8s right here. How funny is that?
Wow. As they're discussing this.
Yeah, how funny is that actually? And now Shoota gonna pot this thing.
Yep. With the aces,
Not
7 tray.
Not even pot, it's giving him a little discount. Let's see, does Yak want to try and steal this?
Call the 9.
First thing I said, I get it.
So they're doing $100? Wow.
Don't worry, it's gonna be full within 40 minutes. I promise you guys. There's like 3-4 guys on their way.
All right, looks like we got 3 players to this flop. Keith, pretty good hand as well here. Queen 6-6 flop.
255.
Wow, so the aces are still in the lead for Shoota. TPC with the pair of queens.
Wow, Nyak is trying for this bounty hard.
Oh, he is 100%.
But I don't know if Shoota folds here. I mean, we don't have the ace of spades, unfortunately. There's already a lot in the middle. Oh, wow, and he does.
Let it
fold.
go.
Boys.
He has it. He got it through.
Boys. Bring it to me,
Oh.
boys.
I thought it was Josh or
Bring it to me, boys.
Oh, my goodness. They're doing a hundo.
Wow.
you got me sleeping. I was
Oh, my
We had the
goodness.
same thing last week.
what?
Oh, really? I thought that was the 5-10 game we did that. Okay.
What?
No, never mind.
Fine. Yeah, this game you can.
Yeah, it's fine for the time rate.
To me, boys.
So when it's not a time rate game, if they want to do a prop bet like this, then it has to be off the table. But because it is a time rate game, they can do what they want basically.
That's hilarious. I love that.
That is pretty funny.
Spoken into existence just happened.
Yeah, exactly. As they were talking about it.
He's like, right off to the next time. Trail in the one.
Yeah, because time rate games we don't consider with a jackpot or anything like
Yeah,
that.
no
So
jackpot, no promos.
right. So
That's
you
hilarious.
get a little more flexibility with
Yeah,
the
some
time rate
leniency
games.
for sure. Keith is gonna raise the straddle here. Ace Queen 10-7 rainbow.
1. Call 3. And a call. 3 of you.
Oh, I think Hunter walks in now. We'll see Hunter. Probably see Hunter in just a minute being soaked. Wow, the flush for Shoota.
All right, big.
Not just the flush, the nut flush.
Yeah, the nut flush.
And Shoota is playing this, slow playing this to a T.
Absolutely.
Oh no, Keith picks up a Broadway there.
Oh, he does.
Wow.
Big turn card for Keith.
Big
Uh-oh.
turn card. Unfortunately, we know that TPC is drawing stone dead.
Check. At 100.
And he's only going to bet 100 to 325, so he might save some money if Shoota decides
Yeah,
to pot here.
You get a shot of Hunter there. You see how soaked he is from the rain. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, we just started up 510 PLO.
Heads up, guys.
Absolutely. What's up, Sean?
Check. I got the quarter on already?
Yeah.
Flush.
Yeah, the flush.
The flush. Shoota decides to just check back and, you know, be friendly with Keith.
One is good.
Didn't think he could get any value as
Yeah, it
should have
sounded.
had everything.
Yeah, it sounded like that. Keith said the same thing too. If you would have bet, I folded.
Yep.
So,
Great to see you, Sean, as always.
all right, one player away from having a full table, but we'll get there eventually. Peter did say he sent the word out, so there's a couple more guys that are going to be on the way. So we'll have one seat filled for sure.
That works.
And the way they're doing it, the 5-10-25 mandatory straddle, this is going to play pretty big for a 5-10 PLO game. 5-10-25 actually. Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. We'll take tonight's stream until about 9 o'clock tonight. And then we will bid you all adieu for the weekend. The People's Champ with the Kings.
Three. And the call. Heads up, guys. All in.
Alrighty, we're gonna call
Go.
275. Alright,
Peter here with the pair and a gutter ball is going to call.
No more action.
you gotta dodge that.
It's 275, not 75, by the way. Oh, backdoor spades. Spades get there. Oh my goodness. TPC ain't running too hot so far.
Button is good.
Well, we game when we lost.
See it open? Yep.
Yeah, he's been running fast. Got 2 action player on the way.
Man, feels bad for TPC there as he went backdoor flush to get knocked out. He does end up locking up the seat, so he will be back.
Yeah, that's just the nature of the game, unfortunately. But yeah, backdoor for the flush.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Hunter cannot come in on the button, so he has to wait another hand. But he's all getting situated. Trying to dry off a
I was
little
gonna say,
bit.
he probably wants to dry off a little bit.
One finger mark.
Race. You know?
Is it one finger mark?
That's what it is. Super good.
Able.
For one.
Oh, man. Yes.
Don't
Bring it.
Queens for Shoota.
go.
We're already seeing some pretty premium hands here on this 5-10 PLO game.
Heads up, guys.
Especially with the equities. 4 Jack Deuce.
Yeah, Pete did outflop Shooter here.
75.
2 pair, 4 Deuce.
Go. Check, check.
Oh, gets
Oh,
outturned
man,
though, and now
does.
Shooter will take the lead in this hand, see if he can get any value. Unfortunately, Peter only has a 5 now. Peter with 3 pair, 4 pair.
Yeah, 4 pair, which is usually no good in PLO.
Is good. And AC's in there.
Also, I want to give a shout out to Mr. Bill. It was good to see him this past weekend. My man, Mr. Bill, profited over 16K this weekend between
The crusher.
between the 2-5 game Thursday night, where he ended up a little over 5K, and then last night the 5-10 game where he ended close to 11K for Mr. Bill.
Well, I thought that's what I did with
Always one of our favorites on the live stream. Definitely had a crusher of a weekend.
Race.
And that's the reason why he is called the legend.
Go. Hold. Hold. 3. Check. Check. Check.
Well, I know usually you don't like seeing a paired board. Pretty sure you don't want to see 3 of a kind on the board, especially if someone has a pair.
Yeah, it's not very good, especially when we only have 6s in the spot. So Hunter will steal this one. Easy game. Welcome to the game, Hunter.
Stuff for Hunter. Yeah, unfortunately for Peter, yeah, all he had was pocket 6s. Any pocket pair could beat him in that hand. So good read from Hunter to take it down.
Thank you.
How long you got, Tick? How long you got, Tick? Yeah, how long you got? I got some training tonight. I can take my 2 vacations with my son. We got some players on the way. How y'all doing, fellas? How y'all doing?
Where are you?
Mr. Hunter, how you doing, sir?
Good to see you. Full day.
Is that Big Tex in the building?
It is Big
That's what I hear.
Tex.
Get
I
him
saw
on the game. What the heck?
Yeah, as I say, I saw him back there earlier. He sounded like he didn't want to play because it sounded like he was wanting to leave a little early today.
I see.
But yeah, he definitely would be in this game for sure.
That voice sounds familiar. Which one? Big
Which
Tex?
one? So we got 3 players to the flop. Oh, Shoota just flopping everybody dead here to straight for Shoota.
300 from the 3.
Wow, Shoota's just connecting on everything right now.
That's good. Shoota, I think, ran real bad the last stream, so.
He did.
And we like Shoota a lot, so we hope he runs better. Hard to run worse, I guess.
Yeah, he definitely had a rough time the last time we saw him on the live stream.
And like that, we got Keith back in the mix.
Keith back in.
Early Saturday, though, we know people will be trickling in.
Yeah.
Maybe after this weather.
Well, yeah, especially right now with how bad it's storming at the moment.
The other day you were here. Every time Doc bought in, the camera zoomed in on Hey, I had to call him. I said, Doc, why the camera keep zooming in on you every time you leave by? This one got here. So you know how you do his little thing when he slides? Yeah. Zoom right in on it. Right in the table. Right in on it.
Fleming on medium again, and then like,
I said, you better not pull like a sock.
and then like a side of.
Cairo in the YouTube chat says, hell yeah, PLO.
We got my main man, Cairo. What's good, bro?
Cairo did announce, or did say yesterday that he was planning on being here in September.
Oh, really? That sounds good to me, Cairo. We'll get to meet, get to hang out. We'll have a few brews together.
Cairo, I think, also did say that he's going to challenge you to bowling.
Challenge me in bowling. Should I start practicing again or what? I don't need practice. We'll be okay.
Mike, I can tell you that is a no.
Yeah, I'm Nikki.
Queens for Keith are going to be good here, potentially. Although Peter does fire out a bet.
Yeah, Nikki's out on the floor playing currently, I think. Upstairs.
I think so, yeah.
But I didn't bring no money, so you know me.
I think he was actually supposed to be playing this game, but the game upstairs is just so good. A lot of our players that were supposed to be on this game stayed up there because that game is so good.
Yeah. But with the way this is playing now, with the mandatory straddle on, this game's going to play pretty good too, looks like.
Peter getting the 8 high bluff through. Easy game.
Good stuff from Peter. All right, so 30 minutes down.
Whatever you guys want to do, I can pull it out of the double.
So here's the way things look after 30 minutes. Shoota up 540. Keith basically, I'm not sure if that's right because he busted out. Maybe he got deleted and put back in. Doesn't seem right there. We'll check on that.
Yeah, maybe he didn't. I mean, he's down 1,000.
Yeah,
that's all we know. Yep.
And then there's a look at the V pips. Yeah, I think what they did is maybe deleted them and put it back in, which reset his stats. So that's probably what ended up being the case there. So, but that's the way things look after 30 minutes on this live stream.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
You gotta send somebody to the poker hospital, or else it's not that good of a game.
All right, we might try again later. Okay. All right. I'll come find you.
Boom.
All right, looks like we had a double board bomb pot. That's good. I'm not gonna. All right, Cairo, bet sounds good. What are the exact dates you're coming into town? All right, we'll let all the hands trickle in as a yak here with bottom set and over paired to the board on the top. Sorry, top set on the bottom board is what I meant to say, not bottom set. Got a couple flush draws here for Nate. Shoota with aces here, and the ace of diamonds, pretty important card. 3-6 open-ended as well. Ooh. A lot of goodies on this board. Sorry to the viewers if I sound a little congested. I am getting over a little sickness, so I'm indeed
Hey, with our props, the,
not feeling the best.
double board don't count, okay?
If you are just tuning in, the props that Peter is talking about is if you have a flush in your hand, so 4 of the same suit, or if you have trips and you win at Showdown with the hand, then they are doing a $100 prop bet between Shoota, Peter, and Yak. And it was funny because right away, Yak picked up trip 8s and ended up bluffing off Shoota with aces in that hand and picked up a $100 bounty on both of them. So it looks like we are going to chop up this pot. Easy game.
You want the marks?
Well, I thought I won.
Alright, but it's a second.
You know what I mean? I can't help but think I won.
Hey, good luck, y'all gentlemen, man. I'm gonna watch
Hey,
y'all
Doc, appreciate
live.
Alright.
Hey, missed both places. I seen the second one.
Alright. Thank you. Everybody move back there. Yes. I just switched to 3 blinds, so we're good there.
Actually, not. Thank you very much. You can't hide it. You just gotta have it. It hit.
So that's Strata gonna be 25 to go. 25 to go.
Try this one more time. See if I can win again with three of a kind in my hand.
Call 4.
Gotta get this
Still about 50 from E6. Full 7. Bought it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at 550. 550 from the 8, full from the 9.
You said pot so aggressively, homie.
550. What we're looking
I
at.
already speak to you. You guys understand it will gamble. If you don't fold, you gotta play faster.
You mean double?
I just say, man.
Wow, Hunter decided to 3-bet to 550 with ace 10-10 deuce double suited.
How many times?
Says, let's gamble. Come on.
I go one.
You're smooth calling it? You raise the vote with some bullshit?
Yeah, I mean, it is some BS. Some 9663.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my goodness. And now Peter flops middle set here.
Yeah, well, let me get later. We'll get later.
Tens.
10s are going to be no good.
Some bullshit.
That's
This is why I don't play PLO.
Told you the fight finna get good.
I'm gonna reload.
It's finna get good after a while, buddy.
So Peter said earlier, it's like the game's got to get good, as we always preach to. The game only gets good when somebody gets stacked and put in the poker hospital. So now you got some money coming out of Hunter.
500 for one.
Not sure what day. All right, Cairo, just keep me posted, brother. My girlfriend says Jacob looks like he's 14. That's hilarious. I think he's 15.
1,001 hit.
1,001
Doc,
hands.
you
That's
25.
right.
A good friend of mine taught me that. Yeah.
$25 to go. Call 3. What's up?
We'll give you one more.
You know, one more.
Button. It's all good.
I got 5.
Oh,
Just
oh.
no.
Alright, guys. Look on.
I wanted to play this, man. I was gonna chop some heads off.
You know, take the right. She has not returned.
You want to see? Oh,
Text,
yeah, PLO.
There she is.
text, Kurt.
You get a ticket?
Tell him to go ahead. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the drink. Okay. 25 to go. Full 3.
Yeah. But I was playing at August 15th. $1,700. Yeah. You gonna buy some of my steak? Right.
4, full 6.
You gonna buy some of my steak? Huh? You gonna buy some of my steak? Yes. No, yeah, 17.
25 to go, Rick. Full 7.
I'm good.
Still hundo. 78.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Call on the 9. Hundo, Doc.
I don't think he's folding.
Oh, just because you said that, I'm sorry.
This is smooth call.
Alright, we got 3 to go. Check.
The list costs like 20 people. Cost limit?
Hundo.
List costs like 25 people.
Full 1.
That many people in waiting list?
Pretty good. Josh, shoot the straddle. Go. $100 for the 6 full 7 full 8. Call on that. Call on the 1. Hundo to go. Full 3. Check. Check. 2 hundo for the 6. Call. You good? Ooh. Ooh. Check. 725.
Wow, Peter just flopped the goods. Now he's gonna bet 725, and Keith, unfortunately, yeah. Fortunately for Keith, he had the lower end of that straight. Once again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 510 PLO we got for you here on a Saturday afternoon. We'll take this live stream again until about 9 o'clock tonight. Then we'll start gearing up for the Card Player Poker Tour coming through. Starts on August 10th and will run until August 21st, headlined by our $1,700 Mystery Bounty main event.
Alright, 3, let's see, we got that's 50, going with 275.
So, let's see, Peter raised it to 75, Hunter 3 bets it.
Same thing. You got something, put it in.
Is that going
We're
to be
just
every
trying to play faster
It's
here.
going to be every time?
If you got it, stick it in.
And if I don't have it, do what? Hold?
You got to fold and play faster.
Dang. So no thought process in it whatsoever.
I had to battle my way through a hurricane to get over it.
Pop.
We got 275 times 3, 6, that's 225, 9, looking at 950. 950 is the bet.
Alright, big pot.
Full 4,
Premium.
all in.
All in.
Let's do all in, all in, all in.
Peter's got like 6 high right now.
Hmm?
He's got like 6 high probably.
We're gonna run it. There's gonna be a side
I'm
pot.
done with suited.
There's gonna be a side pot somewhere.
All I need to do is just hit the flop.
Double suited, boys. Oh, that's
Good.
I got a jack,
Oh, that's good.
ace jack.
In fact, I got queens on to do it, right?
good, yeah.
That's gonna win.
Queens on to do it, baby.
I had the boat.
Let's see what you got here. Just double check.
You cover.
Queens on to do it.
Nine even.
He's got 8, 9. He's got.
Oh, that is pretty. Peter got it in way good.
Yeah,
You got lucky over there.
That's not premium?
I like your hand better than mine.
That's not premium?
He's got 985 right here.
Yeah, you.
Okay,
Yeah.
nine.
Every time I get there.
I like your hand.
Doc. I like your hand.
I like your hand.
That's how you get it.
Bill is kind of a degenerate gambler here.
Wow, Yak, the queens hold for Yak after that run out. Good for him. Of course, all the other hands he was up against were all red cards. So ended up working out in his favor. So good,
Josh gonna be the small blind. Nate gonna be the big
good
blind.
pot there for Yak.
No check.
Aaron B, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well.
We'll just lock it up for him.
Yeah.
That's cool. He's gonna be in for 3K. Fold 7, fold 8.
Well, I was calling you,
Fold in 125 to go, Josh. All in tree. Call. Okay. And check.
All right, so it looks like 4 players at a flop here. King 6, 8. 2 pair for PT with kings and 8s.
6. Fold 9. Fold in 3.
Nate's going to go ahead and let his hand go. So now our heads up with Keith and Peter. Jack on the turn definitely evens out the equities a bit more, as now TPC has, let's see, he's got the Jack. Looks like he's, hold on, trying to read this hand. Well, PT does end up getting the best of it with the board pairing. Yeah, unfortunately for Keith, he missed his opportunity. Those equities evened out really quick, but board pairs and Peter will get the best of it.
And then, you know who to put in 62, right?
Cherokee confirmed. You went up there? Yeah.
And then 7's out.
Put Alex on the list for this thing. Too unreliable. I need to go where I know there's going to be action.
You know, Wyman came in second in there twice back in the day.
I don't know what that means.
Call. 25.
That's the double suited hand for Yak. Clubs and diamonds.
Twice. Back to back.
Peter's hand with the highest equity right now, Queen Jack suited. Another, looks like another limp pot here. Let's go ahead and see a flop. 9 Jack deuce. Flush draw for Yak. Hunter open-ended with his hand.
Raise 500. From the 8.
Hunter's going to go ahead and bump it up to 500.
You want more? One, two
Same
more?
thing. If you got it, stick it in. We'll go once.
You want more, Hang, or no?
No, no,
I'd like
If
to
you
go
don't
twice.
have it, just stick it in.
I
We'll
like
go
to go.
twice.
I like to go twice. Me, but
Whatever you want. Let's go.
Hunter trying to
how much you got left?
speed the game up, I guess.
It's cheap.
Here, I'll give you 100.
I'm gonna let it go this time.
You pull what? Bottom set in the muck there? What do you got? What are you buying it with into everybody, man?
I just
What are you buying it with?
that was a Tesla. It was just $125.
No more of those pot swingers to this bullshit, man. If you bought it, you better have something.
he wants to hear what that shit.
I bought it. I didn't have much.
So that means you don't
I
have
had a pair.
You don't have to have that for the top.
I had one pair.
I didn't have a pair. That's the problem. If I'd have had a pair.
You probably had.
And you ready?
They got 100 looks a day, huh?
All right, so Hang has joined the game now, so we are at full strength.
Bullet number 3. Have I gotten through one orbit yet?
That was the point. You gotta have somebody, Steve.
Yeah.
That's what he said, right? You got.
Battle 25.
If somebody doesn't end up in
Somebody
the
got
poker hospital, it's probably not a good game.
Exactly. So one out of 8 gotta go to the
Three
poker
out.
hospital.
I have good insurance.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's go.
75 for
Make it a
the
hand. Let's put it in.
The gold guys should stay out of the poker
Hey,
hospital.
man, you gotta really, you gotta
Gold
really
should stay out of the poker
snap
hospital.
off top set or something. I don't know.
75 to go.
Just cold call and the river.
Hunter, why you so short?
Oh shit. There
Because
you go.
everybody's playing 500 right now, man. I'm not gonna let these short stackers run me over.
There we go.
Man, everybody play 1,000.
I'm going all in for 325. Go. 325 is.
Oh shit. There you go.
All right.
No.
All right, we got. I'm one player all in. We got 3 players on the side.
I've been got through with that, man. They don't believe it.
5, 10, 6 flop here. We do have one all in with the People's Champ.
Checks around.
He's going to check around. 8 on the turn.
They don't believe it, Darren. No matter how many people see you.
And around we go.
Hang with the straight. Oh, but Peter ends up getting the board to pair, and he's got the boat. 8's full of 10s.
350.
That's it.
Get on the list. You'll be first up. That's what I don't know. Get on the list. You first up.
This happened last time too. That's what this happened last time.
That's what I'm saying. We told you last time.
It's like Hang is called with his straight that he has. Nate with trip 10s. Not sure if he called yet or not. I think there's a raise somewhere that happened. I'm just waiting for the graphics to get. So who raised? Okay, there it is. Nate did raise. He basically went all in with his trips. And that's probably what Peter's probably trying to dissect, but he maybe has a better boat. Looks like he did call. So Peter is going to take this down. with the 8s full. And another unfortunate hand for Keith there.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So Peter getting it all.
Wow. Peter really getting it all.
Mm-hmm.
Peter is our live stream bank.
Yeah.
Because he has some chips behind him as well.
It's funny, he did say that he loaded up. He's like, these are chips for the table, is what he said.
Peter knows. He's the guy.
Listen, Peter's been around a long time.
We got a hang in the game.
We got a hang in the
Ooh,
game.
He just put some pumpkins on. We love it.
Yeah.
Can I still open to 100 or what?
Yeah. Opening odds.
Yes, you may. Everybody in. 1,000.
Huh? Yeah. Can you bring 2 glasses with that? I got you.
Yeah, the Carmen's bringing it to you.
Okay, yeah.
2 glasses. Am I hearing some wine? Are we about to get purple?
Yeah.
I like that.
Fold in 8, fold in the 9.
Yeah, Yak is hyper today. Yeah, he is indeed. Love it.
Fall in the 1.
The game is just getting started too, Steve. You know this.
Fall in the 4.
Aaron B. What's up, Aaron?
Fold.
That looks like a George Wolf stack. Alright, we got 3 players to this flop. Queen 10-5, 2 hearts. Yak with the flush draw here. Gutter ball as well.
75.
Rick with top pair. Just top pair. It's been a while since I've seen Rick on this live stream as well.
Yeah.
In the room in general, honestly. I know he probably comes a little later than I usually stay, so.
Yeah, I haven't really seen him as much either. But he's very much very involved with all the PLOs. And now Yak gets an ace as well.
Yeah, 2 pair with the
2
flush
pair,
draw,
yep.
gutter ball. A little bit of everything.
That's why he has got the most equity right now.
200.
Peter's still getting his stack arranged. Nate said he misread his hand. He thought he had a boat as well, but he just had trips.
You can see it on the tape.
Throw an ace of diamonds.
That is a great mistake for Peter as he picked up an extra, what, 1,000 because of it?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, coming back in, take
All right, so here we are.
Let's do 15 out front and then a quarter, so there's 200 in the middle.
Yeah, Peter, big run for him right now. Almost 4K after an hour. He's up. Yak's up 1,500. Shoota's up 540. Everyone else stuck right now at the moment. And a look at the VPIPs. Expecting those VPIPs are going to be staying pretty high for this game.
Well, last week we did we did 2 back to back every dealer change, and the button only moved on the first one. So that's what. 1 is fine.
If everybody wants to, I'll come to. I don't care.
That's so slow.
All right, never mind. 1.
Sounds like 1. That's good.
Well, by the time you get the first one, then he's already halfway into his down.
Sounds like Hunter is trying to find a way to speed up the game. I think Hunter's thinking the game's running a little too slow. But, I mean, it is PLO. A lot more cards are being dealt out. And also keep in mind, too, it's hand shuffle, too.
Gambling gonna start sooner or later.
When I cash out already, Doc, I'm pleased.
Yeah, you already got Hunter wild open. So gambling.
I'm in 5th gear right now.
All right, so here we are.
The only way to get
Check, let's
Hunter.
go.
Well, who has a 7?
It's the only way to get him to rebuy. You gotta suck out.
So let's see. 7, Queen 10 on the bottom. Or excuse me, on the top. 7, 7, 10 on the bottom. Peter has the 7.
It's like 100 from the
So set a trip 7s for Peter on the bottom board.
all in 9, 1, 2, 3.
Who's has the other equity that I'm trying to find here? Nate's open-ended on the top board.
Taco's texted me. He's like, I've never played PLO in my life, but I can tell these guys don't know what they're doing.
That's very true.
Sounds about right.
We got to get him in the range of cards.
Oh wow, pretty big turn card actually for TPC as he picks up open-ended on both. Oh, a little wrap actually.
Yeah, he does.
Queen 9, Jack, King, or Ace, right? Yeah.
He really does. I don't think he's ever played before.
But
And Peter does bet 500.
yeah, Peter picks up a double King High flush draw on both also.
Yeah.
With the 7. Wow.
Yeah, he had the K7.
I was trying to see how TPC had like 0 equity, but it makes sense.
That would be why. Peter has a pretty good portion of it. And Nate's open-ended on both boards.
Yeah, you probably saw a couple of my hands and thinking.
Yep.
Because I played it 3. I
I shot
played
it
it twice. I
eights
played
and they're all meeting
He's like,
again here.
there's juice in this game right now. I'll figure it out as I go.
Keith is going to go ahead and call.
Oh, yeah?
So now, interesting spot for Nate. Again, open-ended on both boards.
He might dry ace you the whole way thinking he's got spades. You won't even know.
See, that what I was telling you about that game you was talking
He does let it go.
Heads up.
Peter might be getting another one here, it looks like. Ace
Oh,
on
that's
the
an
top.
ace. That's a chop for 1.
Oh,
Oh, that's a scoop. No? No spades. Yeah, that's a
It is
scoop. How
It
did
is
that
actually.
happen?
Wow. Wow. What a river for Keith.
TPC kind of value owned himself
Yeah.
because he has about 400 to 500 behind and just checked before the river came out. Wow.
Wow, what a ace on the top, 9 on the bottom to give Keith the straight for both.
See what I mean? He said, I meant to say pot. Not check. That's funny. Oopsies.
You did that blind. If you did that blind, it would have paired up.
It's true. Cards would have changed if he potted it. That's funny.
That is pretty funny.
We got Big Tex in the chat.
Yeah, my man Tex, who was just in the room earlier today.
Yeah, I heard Big Tex over on the sidelines. What's up, man?
Saw him playing 2-2 back on table 39, I want to
2-2.
say.
Man knows how to play 2 cards.
Yeah, listen, I seen him Sunday over at OP playing 2 cards as well.
It's true. You're a great sweat.
I am.
Yeah, there was a pair board, so.
I'm lucky as could be. I'm into all that. It's weird. It's like half my cousins, that happens, and half of us, nothing.
But you're right, Josh. You got to call the 4-6.
All right.
Party is about to start.
Yeah,
Let's
the
go.
wine has arrived.
Let's get purple. Hey, you drink with
No.
Yeah, they told me to.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Oh, maybe later.
Not,
There won't be later.
there won't be a later. Peter will be working on his 4th wine bottle by then. Meanwhile, Shoota set.
Set and Nate with the 7 high flush draw.
Well, Shoota's going to take some wine.
Oh, love it. Let's go. Let's get purple for real.
Yeah.
I'll grab another glass. Any other food or coffee cocktail? Thank you, Peter Pan.
Yeah, this game's about to pick up.
Love
The
it.
wine bottle is out. We're getting purple now on the live stream.
It's my favorite saying whenever we go out drinking. Let's get purple.
Let's get purple.
Oh, hang had it on, guys.
Dang, put it on there, big dog. Ooh.
Ooh, even more pumpkins coming up, huh?
We said this game was going to pick up and this game was going to get big.
Oh, yeah.
Got the mandatory straddle on.
You go deep again this year?
100 and something.
Yeah, Hang had a good run at the WSOP.
What's that? Yeah, it made 100.
100 piece?
No, 47.
That's a lot of, that's like 10 Rolexes, man.
No.
Who touched them? Not me.
125.
So Nate's going to call or bet 125. Shoota called the straddle. Nate's in 125.
And we got a re-raise 350 from the 6, folds 7, 8.
And Peter bumps it up to
9.
350. Yeah, there we go.
Fold 1, 2, 3.
All the series they play. Stain Vegas.
I don't want to jinx anything, but the cards have been rating. The cards look great.
Yeah.
It's like we can make some footage out of this.
498.
How does Peter have this hand? Oh my God, it's so massive, and he's gonna scoop it.
He is.
King's no good. Ace is good. With the nut flush draw. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Peter. Peter bought in for 4K, by the way, so
Yeah.
I want you guys to know that he's up a full 4K.
He's up with his buy-in already.
That's crazy. Welcome back, Peter. Once again, don't want to jinx anything. Because Peter is one of the nicest dudes in the room for sure.
Yep.
What do you say, lock it up? Yeah, he said lock it up.
I mean, listen, this game's going to start playing really big.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we saw... Nate saw what Peter was potting Hunter with, so he probably thought that he was getting a little out of line with that. The 966 tray.
The Wednesday after.
But Peter had the goods there.
Wednesday. Okay.
Nah, he's coming back. You next? Yeah. Dang. Alright, who comes back?
You know I gotta go fire WPT a little bit. They always suck me in. It's stupid, but you gotta play it.
You're gonna play on Saturday, right?
I might play both days. I don't know. I mean, there's no streaming or anything. We don't play in the classroom anymore. Got nowhere else to go, man.
So we got 4 players at a flop here.
How I'm gonna turn this hand into something that can win.
Ace, deuce, 9, flop. Hunter and TPC all caught their ace. 8 on the turn. Does bring out a potential diamond draw. Or actually completes diamonds for somebody. Diamonds on the board.
I'm wondering if Hang is in this game as well, the prop bet game. Oh, because he has a flush in his hand.
He has a flush in his hand, and he's got the check mark right now.
And he got the check mark.
2 pair, king 9.
I don't know if he knows about the game.
I don't think they.
Peter's not even here.
I don't think they told him about it.
No grandma's kitchen us right now. You gotta
do
stab at it or what? You gotta stab at it? 2 pairs good, Hang, let's go.
2 pair is good. Hunter says 2 pair good.
Alright, next hand.
You're not good?
I'm about to try it, and y'all wasn't talking. I was about to try it.
It works too.
No, it ain't work for me.
It's gonna work.
No.
Hey,
Snap card.
King 9.
you want into the bet?
Oh, he did show.
No.
What bet?
You don't want to bet off. You must you got flush your hand.
Oh, Hang didn't know.
Yeah.
Want in?
Of course Hang.
Oh, of course Hang wants it now. He just
What is it?
Hang's not even looking for it.
Flush your hand.
4 card the same. Okay. Check or flush. What about flop?
Quad should be like 2 to 1, like
Yeah,
200.
quad should absolutely be 2 to 1.
Only right now so far only flush and check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, everybody.
You gotta win the pot.
You got to win the prize.
Take that one down.
But you gotta win the pot too.
Yeah, like I just did.
Like you just done.
You can't win the. How you win the pot with the trick?
You got it.
You bluff. Yak did it.
I was gonna say Yak did it earlier.
No, it's gonna be more.
We have the footage.
No, 100's good.
Okay, 100's good. 100's good.
You in?
That's why they got tacos probably saying they don't know what they're doing because the same meat. Bet
He had trips though.
You did.
We got Earl in the chat. What's up, Earl?
Says tell Rick to get in the game.
Earl, you give my little cousin his money yet or what? He said he would give him $5 for his haircut.
That's funny. I remember that.
Yeah, Rick is just spacing off, enjoying some chicken tendies. put on the headset too. Dang, he's in the zone.
So you're in? Oh shit, he might have it.
He raises immediately. Peter said he might have it.
Or flush.
Yeah, I just won the top. I thought about it.
Or like the same suits in your hand, you know? Either one, you good.
3 heavy.
Yeah.
3 players here. Hang, wow, flopped everybody dead. Queen's full for Hang.
Aces. Or chip king.
Flopped everybody dead.
You got chips for cash, please? 175? Not now, but wait. Do you have chips for cash? Will you swap? You take cash from me?
Cash?
No, we
Or you want chips?
don't want chips. Call.
Oh, I have the other one.
Yeah, heads up, guys. Yeah, I don't need that one.
What's up, Mr. West?
What's up, Wes?
What?
500 in the two?
Going down, man. Oh, man, that's a new one, Wes. That's a new fresh one. That's a new one, man. That big game off, baby.
You know how it is, dog.
Oh, man.
Got the live stream today, man.
Was that
Loose call. Yeah, he hit me up, man. I forgot all about it, dog. Damn, I forgot about it, man. They got me stuck, man, too.
Wow, uh-oh. You guys.
You'll see. That was a bad plan. Bad plan. Yeah. You get loose now, man. They just stuck me. Yeah.
Oh, you got it right.
Damn, Rick.
Get it in.
You getting loose on him? Were you traveling? 75?
Get it in, man.
That's 75, right? Yeah.
Oh, y'all all got the one.
Get it in, man.
75 to go. Hold 8. Hold 9. Going. Control. Control. Control.
Come on, you call him. Come on.
You already know him, huh?
Yeah.
Check. 6 of you, yeah. Check.
All right, we got 6-way flop here. I believe Yak has the best of it, right? We got a little straight, the nuts, 4-5. I didn't see that, Earl. My bad. That's okay. He just he was sick for a week, so he just got back into work today. Yeah, Hang's getting a good start, very good start. I agree. Hang is one of the best.
150.
Tournament crusher as well as PLO crusher. Made a real deep run in the main event this last year. I believe top 50 if I'm not mistaken.
Ready to 600.
Hang is going to pot it here.
All in.
Shoota getting it in as well with a full wrap. Any 5, 8, 9, 10.
670.
Wow. Big pot brewing, guys. Yak has the nuts right now. He's like we're chopping, or somebody has a set here. A lot of different combos. No flush draws to worry about yet. Hank said, damn. Yak has a big hand as well, obviously with the nuts currently, but it has a big redraw. Backdoor hearts as well.
Part of the day so far. Part of the day so far. We're gonna have more baby.
Look at that. We already got 4K in the middle, guys, before Hang's action. How sick.
Gamble, gamble, gamble. Let's go.
Gamble, let's go.
All right, then. Go.
Anytime y'all want. Twice?
2 times? Alright, looks like we are running it twice. 3-way all in. 5,700 in the middle, guys. Holy.
Ace.
Oh, ace.
It's one of them. Ace. Oh, queen, queen.
Yak is going to scoop one. And Shoota's going to get the other. Wow.
You didn't see that.
That's for the baby.
But Yak is going to win the side pot, the big side pot. As you say, that's for the baby pot.
Hold on. I was gonna make sure they can see it on the camera. I guess it didn't read. That's Dog Jam.
20, 20, what?
27, 15.
So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You take 6, 7 and put it in.
Yep, got to get the main pot brewing.
Take 13, 40.
Pull your back and then the rest of it. Then me and him chop, then we chop his money.
Take 13,
I pull mine back. We chop his money.
Yeah.
We chop 6 and 5.
Just put your back and you just put whatever that is. Hank, just put that in the middle.
How much you have, Josh?
675.
675, exactly.
So put this
675.
quarterback
and give everything.
quarterback to Doc.
There you go. Now you chop.
And chop the main. Yeah.
Oh, the wrap. Fair.
Dang, you good.
Damn, they chop up WSOP money. Oh. Main event money.
Picture. Button is good.
Hey, tell them Jacksonville poker is harder than over there.
Enjoying that. Enjoying that.
Yeah, big hand there.
You set?
Two pair open.
Once she raised.
Same thing, 5-8.
Oh, he had. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Huh? Yes.
What a cool flop. Everybody hit something.
I'd rather take Josh hand against the Doc.
Because it's the bigger side.
No.
Bigger wrap.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 510 PLO. Game's starting to
He has,
pick up.
5-8 and 2 pair. You have.
Things are getting interesting
He had a 4-5-8.
now with the full table, mandatory straddles on.
3-6-5-8.
Call 1. Hold. Let's make it 100.
And Shoota is going to bump it up to 100, it sounds like, on the button. Let's see what Shoota's got. Ace, king, king, deuce. Pretty solid hand.
Oh, Yak in there with the trip 10s. Oh, here's the bounty.
Are we going to see
another one? Question mark.
And that's Nate has the other 10.
That's funny.
So if we see a 10 on the flop, there
We're
might
in
be
trouble.
a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve, that is the biggest jinx I've seen.
Yeah.
I was just saying the same thing, and then Hang just gets stacked there.
Trey, queen 6, rainbow board.
Let's see. Yak is getting a massage now. Okay.
It is.
Gets doubled up from Hang and says, yeah, massage lady, come on.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get it going. So right now, it looks like the Kings are still in the lead for Shoota. Does bet 225 here. Or 250, excuse me. And it will get Yak and Nate the fold. So no bounty this time around.
Everyone else doing okay? Any other food, drinks? Coffee, cocktails? Here's your cover up there.
203.
Shoota gonna bump it up again to 1,000. Ace 10, 10, 9.
Fold 6, 7. Fold 8.
Actually back on Yak now. E and Hang
3 of you guys.
are both gonna make the call. So we got 3 players at a flop. 6, 6, 5.
Check.
Yak with the flush draw.
Bet 202.
Hang is gonna go ahead and bet 200.
Fold.
Don't see Yak going anywhere. He is gonna make the call. He does have his flush draw.
Check. Check.
And the flush does complete on the river.
$325. That's good.
Yak gonna scoop up another one. Pretty good start to Yak's day today.
Because of the muscles.
I'm a massage therapist. That's why.
Just straight massage therapy.
I don't got a fan or something.
We usually do going over there. I don't know why it's not running now. Going. Raise 125 and 2. 4, 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Right, my street close. I have much, so we just gotta ride.
Throw ready. Check. $325. Go. Check.
So it looks like 2-pair is still good for now. But we got the full on wheel wrap for Yak here.
Check around.
And it is going to check around. Turn is one of those wraps. And now we're going to chop it up between Hang and Yak with Ace Deucey.
$500 in the one.
Weird spot for Hang because a lot of 6, 5, 6, 7s are on this board, right? Or can be on this board, so we don't have the definite nuts. But Hang is going to put together a good call, and Pizza's going to have to fold.
Yeah, he does let it go.
Wheel.
Wheel.
Same hand.
Chop it up. Hold 5 bet.
Chop it up.
Make a sense.
Make a sense.
Do make sense. We lose to 6, 7, and do 6.
Turn the king too. Good.
I need a twin diamond.
Good.
I thought 2 pair.
Yeah. 10-3?
10-4.
Break up.
Not gonna wrap.
Hey.
We got a KK appearance now.
Yeah, where's KK? I saw him on the list, but may have just got here.
Nah, he stayed where he was at on 1-2 PLO.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I went and asked him if he wanted it, and he said he was good where he was. Some of the players, Sammy as well, they just felt they were running good at the tables they were at. They didn't want to leave it. And of course, unfortunately for Sammy, took a beating Thursday night the last time he was on the live stream.
What's up, KK?
What's up, cousin? What's up, cousin?
In a minute, man. You all right? Good to see you. Yeah. Hang in there.
Call 3. Call 4. Call 6, 7.
Looks like we got our mystery hand here with Nate making the call.
He only called.
Check.
Keith's in there as well. Yak's going to go ahead and check his option.
Coming back. 4 of you.
4-7-7 flop, another paired board.
Check. 100 on the 1.
Yak's going to bet 100. And that will get everyone to fold. Yak, again, scooping up another one. Yak off to a great start. Usually the last few times I saw Yak on the live stream, it's been very up and down, very swingy for him. Sometime he'll be down, other times he'll be up. It's just been very much a roller coaster for him. Today, though, pretty solid day for him so far.
Cannot complain. I mean, he loves to get in the mix, so it's definitely
absolutely
a roller coaster ride.
And here's the way things look after an hour and a half. And there you see Yak up the most right now. Up over 4K for him. Peter's still up a little over 3,500. Shoota's relatively even. Keith is stuck more than that. I think what's happening is he gets deleted and his stats reset. So I want to say Keith is actually stuck quite a bit more than what it's reflecting.
Yeah, probably just 1,000 more or so.
Yeah.
I don't do anything with poker players.
And then there's a look at the
It doesn't have
VPIP.
anything to do with you. It's just people that play poker. I don't travel with them.
Hey guys, real quick, any of you guys that's on the 5-5 PLO list that I can go ahead and take off the 5-5 PLO list?
Yes. Yes.
Take off.
Take me off.
Okay.
Just wanna, just by yourself.
Clean up the list.
Yeah, man. Every poker player I know shows up an hour later, doesn't show up at all, or just... Hey, bud, I know the hotel is non-refundable, but yeah, we're not shopping.
Just leave you in the dust.
That's not right. Hang a nice day in the Airbnb when I booked it.
All right, double board bomb pot time.
You pay your part right there. Book for a month? You don't have to be there a month. You can't show up 2 weeks and only pay 2 weeks.
You just gotta pay a portion.
Yeah.
You gotta commit it. Check. Hundo.
Hey, relax, something coming in the fan, man. You're gonna get it.
And he scored 50,000 and he didn't give me $1.
Fold one. I'm there to go.
Hanger has an interesting hand.
Yeah, he does.
Nut flush draw and a gutter ball. Hunter with the most equity so far. Has a full wrap on the top and the bottom. Has a open-ended.
We're not diamond, so you want to move the chips back a little bit. There you go.
Deuce. ace.
Backdoor hearts on the top for PT. Peter in a good position to scoop this, actually.
Yeah, kind of interesting where he's at with this.
Pairs the board as well, though, with the deuce. It is very interesting. Hang still picks up even more outs on the bottom board with an ace there. Wow, and I believe, yep, so Peter now has 10s full of 9s and Hang has an ace.
500 from 6.
Ace 5, actually.
Yeah, I'm scooping, you know.
Man, Rick only has $45 behind, so he's going to have to put it in.
Yeah, unfortunately for him.
Hang with a pretty strong hand here with ace queen, ace 5. Just trying to figure out. Double board bomb pots are difficult.
Yeah, I mean, PLO is...
Wow, and he is not going to scoop. Rick gets saved there.
Yeah, 5-6.
5-6 gets saved there by Peter betting that river.
Better hang out of it.
9 what? 9 and 6.
Yeah, I don't think you could.
9, 10, queen 6.
Close, right? You have ace?
Yeah.
Ace?
He said, duh.
Ace on the bottom.
Yeah, I would not call it a 100.
Steve says, remind me to not make any remarks about anyone anymore. We'll still do it.
Yeah, but you raised.
Oh, you can't call.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Instead of the commentator curse, it's a viewer curse. The chatter curse. Yeah, that's a good one.
Definitely a chat curse for sure. Yeah, just a reminder, Card Player Poker Tour starting up on August 10th. Less than 2 weeks from now.
Oh, yeah.
We start the Card Player Poker Tour officially. Satellites are already going for the Card Player. We have some mega satellites going into the main event as well as event number 1. Of course, the series is headlined by our Mystery Bounty main event, $1,700. 300K guaranteed in the prize pool, and also bounties that will range anywhere from 500 to 50K. Wow, Rick!
Wow, Rick with 3 aces in hand and the ace 5 of diamonds. Jeez.
Wow.
Shoota, unfortunately, gonna get smoked in this hand.
Yeah.
Has to go running 9-10 for a straight flush.
It looks like Rick.
Hey, when is the Aria?
Rick has gone all in with his flush that he did hit. And Shoota, as you mentioned, drawing very, very thin.
Maybe we can go next year.
Yeah. Poker Master is Benny Holden.
Huh?
Is Benny Holden.
Wow, a 4th diamond came out too.
Yeah, he needed the running 9-10 of diamonds for a straight flush, and he got one of them.
He got one of them.
But now he's drawing stone dead. It looks like they got it all in and only decided to run it once.
Yeah, they did run it once.
All the time, or you go once together?
10 days.
I go one.
All the time?
Do you like to play PLO tournament? I need one more retro.
I love PLO.
435.
No.
I need a red chip.
I take the black chip and go get them.
Now we're going to improve my holding again.
So big pop for Rick there. Needed that one.
Holding is actually more fun than PLO tournament. Play with the good players.
One ace you got, you know.
I have to think a lot more.
Yeah.
PLO becomes natural.
I got diamonds and
The PLO tournament sometimes, especially in the beginning, it's kind of bread and butter for you. It's kind of like a bread and butter for you. You don't need to think about it much.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
It's like a cash game.
25, go.
back on tilt.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
back on tilt.
Shoota says he's back on tilt.
Never get to the gear yet.
Almost
Not yet.
called drought.
25 to go.
Game's got to get out of the muck somehow.
Yeah, right.
Alright, we got 6 of them.
Well, 6 plays to the flop here. Jack, King, 10 flop.
Queen 9 of Rick is in the lead.
Very much so. Yak with 2 pair.
These second nut hands feel so bad in PLO though, because it feels like everybody always has the nuts. But we got a pretty good blocker. Queen of 9, obviously.
Nate also has 2 pair as well.
Yeah, could be. But he's gonna give it up.
Raise it up to 250 from 7.
TPC has a gutter.
Yeah, very small bet here from Rick. Doesn't decide to pot, just decides to raise a little bit. Yeah, Mark Steve said Hang just hopped in the game and won, I think, the first 2 or 3 pots in a row. And then he's like, oh, he's off to a great start. And then he gets doubles up Yak.
5 on the turn. So now clubs are a factor.
Yeah, gotta keep putting on the pressure for Rick here. It's pretty apparent that Yak doesn't have Ace Queen, has more of the sets or 2 pair hands. And Yak is gonna give it up. Easy game.
Back-to-back hands for Rick.
Big pot. Rick waking up now. Sitting at 2K, was just sitting at like 500.
The bet ain't scary. It's him singing. That's what made you know he got it. Singing over there, singing them spirituals.
Coffee, cocktails, broccoli cheese. Any other food or drinks? Coffee.
Grab one of those.
To go. Raise it up hundo from the 8. Call back. Call 2. Call 4 of it. Check. Check.
Nate with the mystery hand. Hunter here going to bet pretty small here with top 2. Backdoor clubs.
And looks like we're going to be heads up now with Hunter and Keith. Wow, what a turn card.
Jeez.
Just like that.
And the overpair hit. Keith is like, please don't have ace jack. Please don't have ace jack. And all in, and of course we're never folding.
Yeah, I can't fold here. Hunter does put it all in, and if you're Keith, you just gotta suck it up and make the call here.
Nate trying to be
We good. Run it twice.
yeah, Nate, tell him one dealer per table, Jacob.
Yep.
And they are gonna run it twice.
They're gonna run it twice.
Listen, Jacob's one of the best in the business.
Yep.
No need to worry about it.
Right.
And Keith is gonna scoop on this one.
What a big turn card for him.
Yeah, the nut turn card.
Wow. Hunter's gonna have to load back up.
He said that good. Oh man, Hunter gonna be tilted. Yeah, it does look like C4 is trying to leave though with the backpack on.
This is kind of, yeah, he's got the chair flipped around and wearing the backpack.
Yeah, what I'm assuming, because he had it on the chair, what I'm assuming is he just like couldn't get far enough forward. The backpack was blocking it, so instead of just putting it on the ground, he just put it on his back. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
Whatever. It is what it is.
Who knows? Steve might be right too. He might be afraid that he puts it somewhere and then forgets about it. Will you be surprised how many people?
We get a lot of people that
yeah,
leave
so you'd be
everything.
surprised how many people forget about their belongings.
Their phones. They leave chips in the rack behind them on the tables that they forget about. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It is actually crazy. But good for Keith there, getting a big, well, not necessarily double up, but he's in the game for about 2K, maybe even 3K. I think he did get stacked twice, so he might be in for 3K.
It's a hand he needed.
Yeah, he needed it.
He needed that
massively.
hand.
Unfortunately, Hunter now, probably the most stuck.
Yep, and Hunter loads back up, gets back into the game. Let's go ahead and see the flop here. Queen tray 10. It's like a pair of queens for Keith. 5 on the turn. All right, heads up now with Keith and Peter. As we hit the river, it's an ace on the river. That does complete the wheel for Peter.
Peter, you know I don't trust you nowhere.
Oh my
I
God.
don't trust you nowhere.
Okay.
Actually, for Keith, excuse me, my bad. PT, TPC, my dyslexia kicked in.
I would have thought it.
So Keith does is the one that completes his wheel. So we keep it going, keep it moving, guys. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 510 PLO. About 2 hours into the live stream tonight, guys. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Almost at 9,000 subscribers now on the channel. Getting closer and closer to that 9K mark. It's crazy because we got Card Player coming up soon. Starting up in August. And then before you know it, WPT, end of October. And we're going to have a lot of things going on the live stream during the WPT, so you're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, as those details do get finalized, we'll release that information when it comes to WPT.
Yep. We never get a break here at Best Bet Jacks.
No.
It's all green light.
As I'm saying, then after that, 12 Days of Christmas. Biggest promotion of the year that we run here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Okay, Nate getting it in here with the less than premium hand, but I love it. Says, get enough on me, 300.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those deals, like, just has to unfortunately get it into this spot,
Yeah,
especially if
Hank
the
said,
game is running.
gamble. And he repots it. effectively just putting Shoota all in.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
Shoota's like, gamble.
Gamble.
All right,
Gamble,
let's
gamble.
get the game out of the muck.
I don't get. You called it, Josh.
Up to you guys.
2 times it is. 2 full runouts.
2 full boards.
Looks like Nate might scoop the first board.
Yep, Nate first will get that one. 2 pair, ace, jack.
Yep. Oh.
Ooh, Hang's gonna get this one.
Yep, chop it up.
Yep, chopped up between Hang and Nate.
King's up top.
Okay, show for the side. Josh, you got anything on top? You put a chop. No? Okay. What is it?
He's got 300.
300 even?
Yeah, unfortunate there for Shoota. He's gonna have to load back up.
Started off pretty hot today, but unfortunately has to reload.
That's PLO though.
That is PLO.
PLO sessions are very, very swingy.
Swingy. For sure. Dr. S is so funny.
Hey, same colors. So it makes sense. Checks out.
You got it, Josh. Yeah. 9?
Yeah.
1,000, I think.
Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'll take it.
Yeah, Peter being their live stream banker today. Just also wondering when we're going to hit up that second bottle of wine. It's going to be coming soon, you know it.
25 to go.
You gotta see what's coming from. Key, come on, man.
Stuck, Keith. Come on.
25 to go.
Said let's gamble. Come on.
I gotta give me an 6 call option. Alright, we got 40.
All right, 4 players in the flop. Trip jacks for Hunter. However, Rick with the better of it.
30 piece. No, he got one. Now it's in.
All right, so heads up with Rick and Nate now. Trey on the turn. Rick has his hand well in control. Ace does come on the river, but the trip jacks are going to be good enough.
Rob, you gonna be the quarter. $25 to go. Hundo from the 2. Call 3. Clock. 3, 4, looking at 450.
Oh, sorry.
All in for 410.
3, 4. Yeah, I know. For some reason, I thought you put out 60.
Sorry?
I thought it was 460, but that's what I thought you did. That was my bad.
There we go.
6,
There we
7.
go, baby.
All in over here.
One time.
Wow, how about this? All right, so this is developing here. Nate already all in, and now Hunter is all in. Ace, king, 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 queen, queen.
Hey, are you gonna gamble or what, man? I mean, why is everybody playing so slow right now? I'm buried in this shitty game, and now you're tanking.
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
You want me to go?
Let's go.
All right. How many times, gentlemen?
One time.
One time, all right.
Go.
Hunter's really trying to get this game to pick up the pace.
Kings.
Fly paw first. These 2 hands.
Kings.
So it looks like Hunter is going to get this one.
Who?
That's you. Is that you? That's saying.
No, that's
That's
not.
saying.
Close, really close. Out of 359.
359. He wants to call 1,000. You are sick.
You want me to call? I was considering.
975.
I would have called 1,000.
It's called low card theory optimal.
I have an ace in my hand. Any other hand, I would have called. Ace 359. Without the ace, I would have called you.
Carry the money.
Say lock it. Nice, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, so Hunter does take that one down. And Nate
Keith, you want him for 35?
sounds like he'll be coming back here shortly.
Yeah. Gonna go back to 2 guns. It's gonna be small in the 8 and then 25 in the 9. And then seat 4 said he's coming back.
Shoota loading back up again.
Kind of rekindle. I wish we could go back and look at the film. I wish we could go back and look at the film when I let Shoota get the joke.
25 to go, actually, back. Oh,
Are my cards showing up or no? You're like I'm talking
Say
about.
what? 100 from the 3.
This
Call
the diamonds aren't even in the right place.
100 to go. Call in the 7. Slowly. Holding. Alright, we got 3. Check. Just on. Check, sir. Check. Around.
Chips on the board, the dealer get 100.
She has check.
Ace king for Hunter, or for Rick, will play. Yep. So Rick will take this one down.
Rick, you on fire, brother. You on fire, man. I just done with it. Everybody can't say that.
Small line here.
Everyone else doing okay?
Just wait till Rick gets that apple pie and ice cream.
50 style?
About 2 hours into the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We'll take this live stream to about 9 o'clock tonight. Pull up the schedule for next week as far as what we got on tap for live streams coming up.
25 to go.
Looks like on Thursday night, August 3rd, we'll have a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game going for you. Friday, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. And then on Saturday, back in the 2-2 streets. That's what we got on tap for you next week. Live stream schedule is up on the website. If you guys want to sign up for any of our live stream games, you may head to the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. As again, you'll see the entire live stream schedule up. Got a Big 10-25 no limit hold'em game scheduled for August 18th. That will be a fun one for sure, as I already know what the lineup's going to be for that game. Might be some familiar faces that you got to see last night for the 5-10 no limit hold'em game we had last night.
$50 from the 2. Fold 7. 50 to go. Fold around. Yeah, I got it.
It's been some decent action on this table, but as you've heard Hunter mention, it's been a bit of a slower game. Granted, more cards are going out. It is PLO, so obviously that does slow the game down quite a bit as well, especially with it being hand shuffled. But even then, still been a little slow.
He's coming back?
Yeah, he said he was coming back.
Never seen him before.
He used to play here. He left and said he went to California, but now he's back. Today.
25 to go.
Google money.
Huh?
Google money.
Google. Oh.
Yeah.
75.
Alphabet Corp, baby. Gamble a little bit.
Oh, on the side.
Huh?
75 is the bet. Call in the 8. 35 to go.
You know, huh?
Fold 2.
You know.
I know. I used to live out there. I lived in Long Beach for 9 months.
Jack King 6 flop here as we see 4 players. Trip 6s, set of 6s, excuse me, for Peter.
You want this one, bro? Yeah.
25.
Yeah, I'm done with it. Take this one.
Peter bets 225. We're going to let his hand go. Actually, we'll fold around, and then Peter will take down another one. All right. 2 hours down. Let's go ahead and show stats as we are at our 2-hour mark. Let's wait for the hand to close out. That way I can show the updated stats. So there's a look at it. Yeah, Shoota, highest VPIP, 51% along with Nate. And then here's a look at the winnings. Yak up the most. Peter's up as well. Rick is up. Keith is up a little bit. Now, that's not right. Keith is, I think he's evenish. Keith is either even or he's still stuck a bit. I think what has happened was that every time Keith busted out, he might have been deleted and then put back in. But that's the way things look as we are 2 hours into our live stream. We'll go ahead and get to this double board bomb pot now.
$150 in the 2. Could you give me a green for that? Oh, 3.
All right, let's see. 799 bottom board, Jack King 4 on the top.
70. Call 9. 1. 40, guys.
I got 4 players now. It's bomb pot. Deuce of clubs on the turn on the bottom, 4 of clubs on the top. See, Yak still has the highest equity.
Yak got a monster
He
hand.
does.
King, queen, jack, 10. Wow. Gorgeous hand.
Does have 2 pair on the top.
Yeah, top 2 with an open ender. Now he has a straight up top.
Straight up top.
And king high on the bottom. Let's go. Oh, 3-way chop.
Yeah, 3-way chop.
Queen 10, queen 10. Oh. So they are going to get quartered by TPC here.
Yeah. So that's going to be looking, that's going to be the case. So Theo's going to have to do some numbers here on this chop.
Easy chop. It's good.
9's full of deuces on the bottom. All the way up top.
9's full of 5s.
Yeah, 9's full.
This is good for this is good for the bottom. You guys are chopping the top with.
Yeah, 9's full of 5s.
Why you don't bet the deuce?
Huh?
Keith was like, please bet.
Why you don't bet it? Why you don't bet it?
I thought you was gonna bet it.
Keith is like, I would have got a little bit more monies.
I have absolutely nothing.
But there you see, yeah, Keith's going to take the lion's share of it, while as Yak and Peter are going to chop one of those boards.
Depends. You bet 100.
Either way, because you bet it.
Yeah. If anybody bet, the other guy folds. I was happy to see the rest. Just turn it up.
I thought about betting.
Huh?
I thought about betting.
If you were last, you might have bet. First 2 goes.
Yeah, 3-4.
I thought Doc was doing his own sneak. Like, I already knew you had an 8, because I mean a 9, because you laid out.
25 to go. Full 6. Full 7. I get 125 in the 8.
Hunter's going to throw out 125 with his hand. Queen 9, 8, 6, double suited hand. Clubs and hearts. But Yak made the call. Rick's in there as well. So we got 4 players to flop on this hand. Ace, queen, king, flop. So 2 pair for Yak. Pair of queens for Hunter. As well as having a club draw.
And we know Yak don't like to slow play.
No, he does
Let's
not.
get it in now.
Yeah, bets 350 with his 2 pair, ace, queen. Rick will let it go. Now Hunter lets it go as well. So Yak is going to take this down. Hunter did have a flush draw, but it was not a very strong flush draw. So he's going to, part of the reason why he let it go. As well as just a pair of queens.
Gotta pay for it now, man. You pay for it and walk on that stroke. And run no more. y'all still, man? Hey, see what just fell on the floor? Hey, a good thief walk out the door.
What's up?
He walk out the door. Ready? A man wrong, he gonna be caught. Hey, like a man told Denzel said, man, all these people out here, how you gonna get out of here? And I'm walking out that door. So we got placed around him.
Go. One. 102. Call three. Call four.
No folding. No folding.
Free raise 306.
Call three.
If you call, I probably
Yeah,
will.
you call yourself, man. Yeah.
I called because he called me.
Good boy.
Hang
Good
out.
good boy.
Three of you
Hang
guys.
out, we're okay. Hang out, we're okay.
Check. All in. 550, 650. Fold. Folds around. One's good.
Oh my god, I should have called you.
Seven's up.
Try 100.
Yeah. Whatever you want.
Yeah.
How much you got back there?
You ready?
Button straddle for 100.
375. Total.
375?
Total.
Okay.
How much you want?
That's juicy.
Special.
What's that come? Start?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on here.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, action's gonna start on the small blind. 100 to
I
go,
like the
guys.
way Vegas does these straddles. It still starts under the gun.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Last
So it doesn't handcuff them. I kind of like it. It's confusing at first, but I like it. If you allow button straddle, it's just still
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Action's over here.
that way it doesn't freeze up the blind.
Starts on you.
But the straddle is still the last bet. Or the straddle still has the last option.
Yeah, but the blinds aren't the first one you act.
Call four.
Still here.
That's what I'm saying. I heard
Yeah.
that part. But I'm saying after all that's done, the straddle
And then it
still
goes
has the last
still,
option.
and it goes to the blind, and then still, yeah. Unless someone erased, then when it goes, yeah. What that does is it doesn't like make the game so tight when the blind has to act first, and it just folds.
All in, maybe? What's that? 4, 3, 5, 9. It's all in. 4, 3, 75. Call. Three pot.
All right.
All in. Alright, I'm gonna bring in 375 real quick.
Twice.
Twice? Yeah? Twice. Trey, we good? Run that twice. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, big hand for Keith with the all-in. Aces hold on the first run out here. Second run out. Keith
Picks
gets
up
it both.
diamond. Wow, the scoop with aces. That's so
Aces
rare.
held on both boards.
Aces are good for it all. Oh my goodness.
What?
Keith is a 5K stack now. What happened?
He just got the even, I think.
He got to plus.
Actually, no, wait.
Because he's in for 3K.
He was in for 3K because he did.
He's plus 2K now.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. And he's getting up.
Oh, wow.
That's the ultimate hit and run.
Wow. Are you serious?
So I think there's a player behind him named, I believe, Eric, right?
Yeah.
And Keith said that he was going to give him the seat, I think, before that hand. And then he scoops a 5K pot.
Wow. Are you serious?
Oh my goodness. Is that it for Nate? Oh, he said he'll be back.
He'll be back, but yeah, Keith just got a 5K pot. And
oh my goodness.
Wow, wow, wow.
Now Keith's the bank. He said, all right, give me your money. Because he's giving Shoota a K, and then I think he's selling Eric some chips as well. Oh my goodness. This is the ultimate hit and run. But
it really is.
I mean, if he announced it before, is it really? That's sick.
You know, that's just the way it worked out.
Wow.
If he said this was his last hand he was playing, then he was getting up.
It was just
then
meant
he
to
just
be.
ends up getting a 5K pot like
God.
that.
You still need chips?
No, right there.
15?
Taking up our poker time,
that's
man.
I got you.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, wow, wow.
I'm going to go ahead and deal that.
How did that just happen? How did aces hold up on 2 runouts like that in PLO? That might have been the most bizarre hand I think I've ever seen in my life.
We know aces, especially in PLO, never really hold, but
Never.
They held on 2 boards.
They held twice. Like, how?
I was waiting for that's people's champ.
That's a crazy one. I don't think I've ever, like I said, I have never seen that before.
That's super sick.
Hey, Wall, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Wall, what's good, bro?
Yeah, just arrived as we saw a interesting run out, 3-way all in basically, and aces held for both runouts in PLO of all games. Got 4 players to the flop here. Trade 8-4 flop. So we were just talking about that. So Keith did announce before that hand happened that that was his last hand that he was playing, and then he was going to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I think because Eric was waiting for a seat, so Keith was like, I'll get up and go and hop back on the list later.
So that's what was going on. Keith was getting up to let Eric into the game. And then just at that moment is when he got that big
scoops it, a massive one.
And I think that's part of the reason why the players aren't really saying anything about it is because he announced that he was leaving before that hand took place. But it's just wild that that's the way that ended up being. Absolutely crazy.
That gotta be the best hair I've seen.
The best ever.
She got badass hair too.
It's action right now.
I can see you with that, man.
The 2 best hair in the room is right here.
I can see you dreaded up, Pete. I can see you dreaded up.
Yeah. How long would that take? Years?
Mine?
Yeah.
About 21.
21 years?
Full 2.
What the?
Yeah, the hair is pretty wild.
Yeah. 21 years of work right there with that hair.
Call in.
It's older than Jacob.
9-6 flop.
Check. Check. Around.
Does check around. On board pairs now.
200 in the 9. Hold. Go.
Shoota still with the best hand. Well, double paired board.
Yeah, the ladies are going to take it down.
Yeah.
Check, check. Show me something.
Yeah, it does go check, check.
It's 9, 9s, and 6s. Queens and 6s. They're good. One is good. Ricky coming in. Seven's back in. Check. Fold 8. 25 to go.
Call.
Call 9.
25, right?
Yeah, 25.
Eric getting involved early as he just joined the game.
Check. 5 of them.
AWOL, way too early for me to tell. Because usually our live stream schedule gets posted on the website the week before the month turns. So if you're asking me about any games in September, I do not know. I will not know anything until the middle of August or even at the end of August. Way too early for me to tell you on that one.
Heads up, guys. Check. 250 in the 1.
Could be fireworks on this river as both players have first and second nuts flushes.
That they do.
Not flush draws.
Yeah, if a third diamond does come out.
They get 250 to go. Eric's going to call.
And Yak, who had been running good so far, that'd be rough for him if a diamond does come out. That looks like a black card. Yeah, it looks like spades. Oh, hearts.
Straight on the board, but kings are going to be good here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And Yak is going for some stealage here. In his mind, he thinks he's stealing.
Yeah, bluffing with the best hand.
Yep.
That's good.
Pretty sizable pot, too. Not bad.
Yak's run good continuing.
Just something to get me off tip. On my ass.
You don't have to put
About halfway done with tonight's live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. Just a reminder, don't forget, Card Player Poker Tour is starting up August 10th with event number 1, $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that event. We will live stream the final table of that game. We'll also be live streaming the ladies tournament that's going to be taking place on Wednesday. During that series, that will be Wednesday the 16th. And then, of course, the main event, which is the $1,700 mystery bounty main event that's going to be taking place. $300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to tournament schedule, promotions, live stream schedule, tables, everything you need to know on the live stream itself. What an interesting flop here. Ace, queen, 10. Everyone got a little piece of something. As of now, Shoota with the best of it, though. 2 pair, ace, 10. 6 on the turn. It does bring hearts out now. Now it folds around. It's like Shoota. Who bet? Looks like Shoota is going to be the one to take it down, actually. Wait, was it Shoota that took it down or Hang? I thought Shoota took it down, but I guess not.
Or Zen, you will be coming back into your shroud, my man.
Go.
A wise little guy.
Mr. T?
A very wise, Yoda-esque looking guy.
Probably very wise somewhere else, just not in here.
Hey.
One of the wisest things I've heard
Yeah,
today is
you can be more green out there.
125 in you. All nice.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Can it count again?
All 2.
Yeah.
Re-raise. 370. 475.
Shoota puts in 475. Ace, ace, king, 5.
PLO advices.
25.
I guess the number actually should be 425 that he's putting in.
425 is the bet.
How much you playing, man?
Maybe 1,500, maybe.
All in.
Hunter's going to go ahead and put it all in.
I don't care, but. Are you going to be mad if I go one time?
I'm really gonna be mad if you say twice, really, because I thought you used the wrong once. So
Either one.
I'm really gonna be mad if you say twice. So that's on you.
Okay, one time.
I'm gonna let you
One
finish.
time. But I like how you put that. That's good. I have bad aces.
One time, here we go.
We're chopping it up so far.
Yeah, we're chopping up so far.
That's probably you.
That is not him.
That's got to be you, right?
We're chopping
Or
it
you're
up.
chopping it.
Yeah.
Chop, question mark. All right, chop it up.
I'm really going to be mad if you say twice, he said.
I'll do the one-time player.
I mean, I don't know. It's
It's situational. That's cool too. I just want to know. I didn't know before I went in. If you're situational, that's fine too. I understand.
No, I was going one time at OP every hand, and they're like, hey man, listen, this game's not gonna start anymore if you keep doing this one time shit, man. It's kind of a local thing here. Hey, take it easy with the one time thing. Over at OP, they're trying to fucking lecture me about going one time.
No, it's one time.
Get the fuck out of here. It's like, no more of this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Maybe there's going to be a big line. 25.
Bigger pots, maybe consider.
All 7.
2K.
Fold it.
It's just not what it used to be over there.
Yeah, that's fine.
25.
What else? It hit nothing. Yeah, no flush draw there.
All 1.
Huh? Playing the other cards. How much?
25. Call 3. Call 4. You're off, you beat it.
Not the aces, but the other two cards.
7 of you.
Also, we got 7 players that'll flop on this hand. Rick with the mystery hand, 5 king deuce flop. So 2 pair for Peter. Flush draw for Yak. Those are, well, Nate also with a flush draw, but the lesser of it.
Call 3.
Yo. Yo.
Go. 5 of them.
5 players now to the turn. So everyone got a piece of something, looks like. Although Peter does have the most equity right next to Nate.
Table 3 or what? How does he look at it?
Trey on the turn.
Oh, Eric turns a gutter ball.
Yeah, big turn card there for Eric.
Nate has the same hand as well, 4-6. But Nate does have a better draw as he has the clubs as backup.
All right, guys. We're all in.
All right, so Nate and Eric look like their heads up all in for the river.
Once.
Yeah, always.
Okay. No more action.
Once always.
Once
Alright,
always.
It's a one type of game.
And we're chopping this one up.
We are indeed.
Back-to-back chop pots.
Chop it up, guys. Extra. I'm good.
They do that every time. It's like or 10 on the list. Nobody shows up. Always fake list. I don't get it.
I can see it's like a theory. I think it's a little bit different out. Most of them are gone, but you know what I mean? Here, it's like they start getting pretty
It's like
fast.
you just got on the list like 10 minutes ago, dude. Now you're like, no, roll me. Come on, man. Yeah, don't do us like that.
I just asked me what.
Hold it.
Maybe because he had the nuts.
Hold 9.
Like me.
Let's go to 102. Call 3.
Yeah.
No.
Don't change up back and forth.
Hold 7.
No.
3 heavy.
Check.
Check. And a check.
Check.
300. Hold.
Cheryl in here says, wish I was there. 2 favorite dealers. How you doing, Cheryl? Hopefully you're doing well.
Man, Jacob's head must be getting big. He's been told.
It's Tiger.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hey, Tiger.
Hey, Tiger, how you doing?
Jacob said he's been called a favorite dealer a couple times this last couple weeks.
Yes.
I thought I saw Tiger on this list.
Yeah, she was. I know she wasn't sure, but she was on the list anyway, just in case.
Gotcha, just in case. That
yeah,
makes
but
sense.
I do know that we'll be seeing Miss Tiger back up here soon in a couple weeks.
Heck yeah, I think she crushed it last Thursday, right?
She did. Had a very good run on the last time she
We
was
love
on
to
the,
see Tiger
on the
win.
live stream. Yak's still up quite a bit for this one. Peter is up
Yeah,
still.
been quietly crumbling a little bit here, but still up 2,600.
Yeah, Rick worked his way up a bit too.
You got your sin out there?
And then here's a look at the VPIPs as, again, we're halfway done with tonight's live stream.
Yeah, pretty standard PLO VPIPs if you ask me.
Yeah, 510 PLO.
No 100% by guild, but... Are you playing in the tournament tomorrow, Tiger? The Daytona 25K?
That's right, there's a tournament going on down there.
There is. If so, I will see you then. Is the second bottle of wine in play yet?
I don't know. I think I still see just the one. All right, double board bomb pot time. Queen Jack 9 on the bottom, 2 4 6 on the top. Deuce 4 6, I should say.
3-5.
Trey says when I'm not the favorite dealer. You're somebody's favorite dealer, Trey. Just don't know whose, but you're somebody's. So Peter has a straight flush draw on the top board.
Little gutter ball, and Rick as well has a set on that board with Jack 9 off. Very strong hand for him.
Yeah, Jack 9 on the bottom, set of deuces on the top.
Pretty above average.
You want it like together in the same box or separate?
Together is fine.
Okay. Anything else Brady needs you to
Hunter flopped a straight on the bottom. The
Does have the
nuts.
straight, yep.
Has a 6 card straight, huh?
Yeah, basically. I live in Fort Lauderdale. Okay, that makes sense. All right, action has folded over to Hang. Let's see, King 7-5 Trey. He's also got a flush draw on the top board.
Gamble, gamble.
He actually hit his straight on the top
Peter
board
has
too.
a mass fan with the so many redraws actually. Wow.
Well, the flush does complete. Unfortunately, Peter's here drawing dead.
Stone dead, yeah. Hang has
Stone
enough
dead.
flush.
Hang has
Not enough flush. 7
has the better flush. Yeah, Hang had the tray of spades, which was blocking Peter's straight flush. But Hang does let it go. Peter back in it now. And he did fold, actually.
Oh, wow. Set over set. For the top board to be good or chop it up.
Yeah, we're chopping up this bomb pot here. Check, check. Nate and Rick are going to chop this thing up.
He's got a boat right here, and he's got trips up top. He's got a bigger boat. All right, choppy chop.
Choppy chop.
Yep. Jack's full on the bottom for Rick.
Good luck in Hard Rock there, Tiger. Hope you ship that thing. Hope you make a deep run. Tough field there. Yeah, very, very tough field. It's a great game, though, for sure. A lot of action.
Next time you can just pay 15.
Okay, okay. Make sure you give me that. If it's not lost, that'll be worse.
25 to go. Next right. Call 25 to go. Call 1, full 2, full 3.
Oh, definitely. I got to.
I appreciate the compliment, Tiger. Always enjoy you being up here in the room.
Call 4, call 6.
Whenever you are able to make it up here.
Option. All right, we got 6 of them.
All right, 6 players to the flop here. Some interesting hands.
Check it.
4 ace king flop. Trips, set of kings for Eric. That'd be the case king too, because Yak has ace king, has 2 pair.
I fold in the 4. Fold 6, fold 7, 8.
Funny hand.
Peter has a straight draw, but has folded it. 8 on the turn now. Does bring out a diamond draw for Eric, as well as having the set of kings. Yak is going to go ahead and call. 5%, drawing pretty thin. I think he's essentially drawing for an ace, right? Doesn't get it. So the trip kings are going to be good for Eric.
Flip show, what do you got?
Huh? What Kings win? How much? is that?
And Yak's going to give a little bit back here.
Yeah, Yak said can't fold. Too many draws missed there. We have
Yeah.
top 2.
It's all the muscles, man.
She's a third. Massage third. Say a masseuse.
Massage therapist.
Who
Muscles is the right word, right?
You want to get corn so you can get
Massage therapist.
Oh, that's the right word.
massage third.
Looks like a quick little setup swap. Sometimes with these PLO games, the cards get used, and there's some cards that don't read.
But I just like massage therapists because I took the state board and I'm licensed in insurance and stuff. So it's like the whole thing I turn.
So you need to get the license and
I have all that, but massage therapist, you need license, state board, like registered with the health department, everything. But anybody can just say they're a masseuse, or before our boards was in place.
Money, come to me. Right, Peter. I hear you. Hear you down there. What? Pop, 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 pop.
what, you want a bite?
Give him a pipe.
Oh, you want a bite?
What about you? Actually, not.
Chicken pie. Apple pie. You know, there's this Julian place near San Diego, Cali. Best pies. Best pie, like they have like
25
apple
to
pie.
go.
Julian.
Yeah.
It's really good, actually. It's really good, actually. Call. Sorry. Call in the 400 from D6. Call in 7. Fold 7, 8. 100 to go. Call 9. And go. Alright, we got 40.
Alright, looks like Peter's gonna raise to Hondo and gets called 3 ways. So we got 4 ways to this flop. King, king, 9. Alright. Man, Peter with the straight flush draw again. On a paired board though. Rick's gonna do his shenanigans of just betting $10 or $5. He does this upstairs as well. Rick with the nut flush draw though. Turn is a queen. We got a straight now, and instead of betting 10, he bets 150. River's gonna be an 8, so Peter is going to win this pot unless Rick can try and steal this 700 in the middle. He's cutting out some black chips. It's probably gonna be a check. Oh, how'd I know?
Check. Let's show what we got.
Let's go check, check somehow. Jack 10 is going to be good.
Button good. Button good.
Chú bảo là one out rồi đó. One out là做事情多做一点。
If you bet on the river, you're folding, right?
You can.
Now you're folding on the river. Like, hang on. Based on the bet.
Yeah, that's 100 or 2. I don't think it's
You
I
wanna
want
list
it or
this?
something.
You wanna list?
Yeah, it's gonna put me in a very tough spot.
You made a good call on me. I had very bad read that time. Like, had full house, that's why.
Eric already
Well,
in?
And like, I
It's
saw
also
Fold.
it's only 900 to call. It was a little bit more. I might have thought.
25
You
to
know
go.
what I mean?
the pocket already.
Yeah.
Call.
Like if you have like 15, it'd be very tough.
Fold 9. Call 1. Call 3. And a call. Pause the pause.
People.
4 of you.
You too?
Check, not check, check.
You know you got it set. Check. 300.
I believe you. I had him straight love. Yeah. You. Kings?
He's gay.
Dang.
So you're supposed to show 7 in your hand.
No, I don't have one single high card.
Shoot, you're gonna be the shadow. 2's out. I'll keep the big blind.
Started by a blind card.
You got a blind call.
Because even if after looking, I'm not hitting any shit, so how would I sponsor it without seeing it?
25, go. 3 is 125.
blind,
from
right?
6.
No, I see my hand. Premium hand. Top 50%.
Aces and kings again.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Stock anyone 1.
Okay, you know what? I'll do it blind.
Call and a call.
Call blind.
Yeah, we got 4.
Looks like Peter raised and Nate said, there's 2 callers and I'll just call blind. Screw it. It's a pretty good flop for calling blind. Shoota with the queen high flush draw, pair of 6s.
Check. Check. So 375.
And Rick with the overpair here. Backdoor straight. He's going to fire out 375 in the about 500.
Fold.
Take it down.
Can you run it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey,
He's been
what do you have, Trip? What do you have?
Dang, you got nothing.
What do you have?
Queen.
He had an ace. I had pocket 3s in my hand.
And it will get through. And you hear Peter, he had nothing. Not a darn thing.
Well, he had the best hand on flop, I think. Oh, you had the best hand on flop.
paid?
Yeah, I only had a 10. I turned 8.
With the flush draw?
Ricky, who you want to play over? Who you want to play over, Ricky? 25 to go. 75 from the 6. Call in 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 3. 75 is the bet. 75. And call. Everybody's cards. Did you get everybody's cards?
Well, interesting board here. Trips for Peter. Pair of 5s for Rick. That's about it. Nate, mystery hand.
A
7.
wheel draw for Rick as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that now. He does have a gutter for a wheel.
Nate fired out 50. Peter called in. Rick is going to get a price to call and bink a gutter.
10 of clubs on the river.
So the last 2 hands Nate played blind. I don't know if I like this because he's not even showing us the cards.
Yeah, right?
Check. Flip shoulder. Got
Set.
Ron says ace is coming. Ace is no good in this game.
No.
Unless your name is Keith.
Right. Which somehow, some way, ace is held in a double run out. So Peter takes down this one. So Peter scoops up another pot. Starting to get busy out in the room now on a Saturday night. Of course, we had our mega satellite earlier, our first of many mega satellites we got going on. I think we ended up awarding 7 seats to the main event from the satellite.
He didn't. He just left with money.
Yeah,
He's already ahead, and then he want to make a pot walking out the door.
Already. We got a straddle 25 and a Reese straddle 75.
Yeah, that's a hit you when we go.
Oh, that's blind race.
75. Huh? No, it's a Reese straddle.
Oh, restart.
Yeah. 75.
Action Rick, they call him.
Fold in the 8, call on the 9. 75 to go. Call on the 1, fold in the 3. 75 to go.
Okay.
Call 4, call, option. Check.
All right, so we are going to go ahead and go 5 ways to this flop. Best bet heads up, 5-10 PLO. 4-8 jack flop. Somehow, someway, Yak has the most equity, having 3 kings in his hand.
How's Yak getting these heads? That's his 3rd time. And he's going to probably win with it, right?
Yeah,
Let's see.
will he show it again, though, is the
I need
thing.
9 10s. No, well, he has to for the bounty.
Right. So far, everyone's folding around. Rick folds as well. Eric lets it go
Here we
as well.
go.
Show it, Eric.
No.
Or for Rick Yak.
Ship it.
You're not here, so you gotta be here.
Wow, Yak, that's twice. He got the bounty.
Waiting for it. Man, you don't care about the main part. He wants the side part. Right?
You win it all. You gotta win the main pot to get the second pot.
I mean, if you're scared, then
Yeah, you have to win this.
This is the 3rd time today.
I'm losing the money on top of mine.
2. I done tried it 3 times. 1 I didn't make it.
How much did that cost you, the other one? How much?
About $100. I
Oh.
think it was 100 pre-flop. Yeah. So I was reinvesting the half of the first one.
Well, 2 kings easier to win than the
Easier.
other one.
Yes, you're right.
You only have like a decent hand.
100 in the 1. No to go. Oh, that's in the box.
You just saved
Take a look at
$100.
that. That's not coming.
$100?
King club,
Yeah,
4
you saved
spades, 8 hearts.
$100.
100 to go. Fold 4, call 6. Call in 7. Oh, what's your one? Hundo total. Alrighty, we got 4 of y'all.
I got a couple mystery hands here, unfortunately. 9-6 jack flop, so 2 pair for Peter.
You like? You like?
Heart draw for Eric.
Alright, we're heads up.
King on the turn. Actually completed the straight for Peter.
I missed, right?
Yeah, so you
Shoota
got
back in.
That's cool.
Uh-oh, hang back, guys.
So we got hang back in, he's gonna double straddle.
Alright.
To come back in.
What are you doing?
King's blushing. Alright, everyone, so we have a re-straddle for 50. Actually, we're going to be starting left of that straddle. We're going to start with you, Shoota.
Hank said, let's get this game out of the muck. Let's re-straddle.
Yeah, Hang just got back to the table.
Call in the 3. Call in the 4. Hold in the 6. 50 to go. Call 7.
He's thinking. I see the smile
Call.
there. You can hide it, but see the smile there.
Which one?
He plays every single hand.
Not everyone, but I mean, I gotta call.
Bumble up a little bit.
Still 350. Call in the 3. Call in the 4. 350, Rick. Hold
You're gonna
in the 7.
regret it.
Call in the 8. Hold in the 9.
One fool.
I need one more call. Joe's in here.
Come on, dealer. I'll give you 50 if I can win.
Alright, we got 4 of them. Check.
And this pot gets big as, wow, Hank picks up aces, king, jack. With the second straddle on board, too. That's sick. Flops top 2 here. Tries to deny all the equity from queen 10.
Yeah, Hang's got a really, really strong hand here.
15-30.
Nate has a pair. Nate is stuck quite a bit. Wants to try and gamble, but knows he's behind.
Yeah, he knows he's well behind. He did an outs fold.
Looks like everybody folds around, and Hank picks up a pretty sizable pot. Says, let's see a run out.
Oh, you got it.
So Hang will scoop this up after the double straddle. Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, this 5-10 PLO game. Wrapping up our live stream weekend. Had a great Thursday 2-5 game to $25 Big Blind Annie. That was a fun one. Friday night's 5-10 game was also a very good live stream. Still thinking about that hand with John O and Russ. 10-4 suited versus 7-6. John O flops 2 pair, Russ turns 2 pair, and then Russ boated up.
How did Russ end up doing?
Russ got stuck quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
Russ got stuck quite a bit.
Happens. That game, it's a tough lineup. It's a fun one, but it's a tough one.
Mr. Bill and Don E had like the best weekends out of everybody.
That's awesome.
And then when Mario got into the game with like 30 minutes left to go, very first hand, Jimmy doubles up.
Yeah, Jimmy turned to straight, right?
Yeah. No, rivered it.
Oh, river to straight. Okay.
Yeah, river to straight.
And then Mario tried to bluff him with like ace high.
Yeah.
I seen it.
Yeah, that was a very entertaining time for that 5-10 no limit game last night. Really good, fun live stream. All right, another mystery hand for Nate. Seems like he's been having issues trying to get his cards on the diamond here. Trey ace queen flop. Rick has himself a wheel draw. Yak betting 250. He does have a bigger straight draw.
Oh, yeah, he definitely, man. He's tough.
Oh, you did turn to straight. Okay. I thought he rivered it for some reason, but yeah. Either way, he got straight.
That's me.
That was the hand, indeed.
Peter letting Nate sweat a little bit there. Rick is going to give it up. Heads up between Yak and Peter. Two big chip stacks at the table.
7 of clubs on the turn. Now Yak has a flush draw.
Yeah. Got that Broadway wrap with the king high flush draw. Very big hand. And Peter is going to fold. It says monster. Was a big turn card.
You see it in 15 minutes. You get to see it in 15 minutes.
Man, Nate trying to fish around for some info, huh? Sweating Peter's hand, trying to get Yak to let him see his hand.
I didn't have a monster. I have a medium.
A medium. A schmedium. He had a schmedium hand.
Yeah, it's spade. I don't snag this from half ace of spade.
Uh-oh. Sounds like our front podium's having mic issues. That's the cave mic that we hear.
Mic check. Copy. Around 25 to go. 25 to go.
Any other food or drink?
Yeah, I got something like that.
25 to go.
Going with one card.
Stuff on the wall, something take around there. Add to it.
Check.
Having
Alright, we got 5 here. Check it back up. 5 here. 5 of you. 100.
One caller, anybody. Oh, not that.
Call it.
Anybody but you.
Yeah.
Alright, heads up.
I mean, Yak has it all, right? 3-5.
Yeah. Yak very much has his hand. Oh, and Hunter had the set of deuces, too. So, Yak hoping the board does not pair.
Hunter with the ace deuce gutterball to 3 and makes it on the
does.
river.
Gets there. Aces full of deuces. That's the last thing Yak wanted. Does go check.
Ace deuce is going to be good. He got him.
Yep, ace is full.
Appreciate you. Alright, well, that's really my time. You guys got here. Coming back and taking it out.
Can't get him on 5.
5.
Too small.
All right, quick look at the V-Pips. As we're officially 3 hours into the live stream.
Yeah. You're not folding that, not for that small pot, no small bits.
Oh, no, I don't.
You did get unlucky.
Like everyone's getting geared up for the bomb pop. But there's a quick look at the V-Pips. Eric 58%, 56%, Nate 55%. 4 players above 50%. It's pretty solid. Can't complain about that. And then here are the stats of who is up and who is down right now. Yak's still up a bit, even though he did lose a hand to Hunter there. Nate right now the most stuck at the table, as well as Shoota. And so we are 3 hours into the live stream now.
It's been so hot that actually me and my partner 3-4 years ago thought it was going to crash. It didn't. Not crash, but like it could not sustain, but it got even hotter.
On York.
cheaper here than San Diego. That's why I've been here.
I 100% agree. One big
Less
cheaper.
traffic too.
Let's do 202.
But not like a lot of things too, like San Diego.
All in. All on the board. We're looking at 575. Full 6. Full San Diego. Full 8.
Like, over there, the small house is like $1 million.
Yeah.
So here you can get like max.
Oh yeah, $1 million would be good.
Yeah, like very nice home. Like over there, like 1,800 square feet or like 2,000 square feet is like $1 million. Okay, so
Nice, Shoota all in here. He's got a flush draw on the bottom board. He does have a pair of 10s on the top board. Hang though with the strongest hand equity-wise. Set of kings on the bottom board. And a gutter on the top board.
Yep. Eric open-ended as well as a gutter ball. And Shoota's in there with the Jack 10. Yeah, okay. Diamonds. Yeah, makes sense. All checks out.
Yeah, so this pot's going to explode with this being the bomb pot.
7 miles. Yeah, you played those? Yeah. I heard some, they were good games.
One time Queen Jack gets there on the top, and diamonds as well get there. Is that going to be... Shoota gets half of it.
I think we're chopping this
And
up.
Eric gets the other half.
Get it straight on top.
He's got it straight on top.
So we chop the side. We chop the side.
Chop
Hold
the
it back.
side, set straight.
Chop the side.
This comes back. Anything for the main?
Most likely you can chop the main. You got nothing here. Most likely,
Yeah, Shoota got the flush on the bottom board, but
There's a boat. Oh, I
boat,
see.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't even see that.
yeah,
Wow.
the king's full for hang on the bottom.
Man, Shoota running bad.
That's tough. Yeah,
Bad
king's
river.
full 7s on the bottom, and then Eric with the straight on the top,
Yeah,
it looks
that's
like.
on the top. Yep.
Shit, going this way. There, queen. Go. Button stay. Button
Yeah, 8, 9, 10, queen, jack. Yep. Tough for Shoota. That's super unfortunate.
once you are used to this, it's hard to play. Yeah. And once you are
right. Button's right.
we play differently.
Right, yeah.
Check, did you want to grab this blind? How much you got? How much is that? 2,000. 2. And Rick is out.
My family's here.
Oh, you
Like
have
my
it?
uncle and all.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So yeah, like I'm looking for a quad.
Oh, you got it?
I got it. Yeah. I'm looking for a quad.
What?
Yeah, like so I
So
can
you
rent.
can rent them out? Oh, nice.
But not much open in the market.
They say he's from Cali.
San Diego.
Were you originally from here?
No, India, like on
25.
I moved here like at 8.
25. Cool. Full 6. Full 7. Full 8.
Yeah, because I think this first time I played it.
Full 9.
Yeah.
My family and I go back a lot, back and forth. We moved Georgia.
Raise 125.
There's a big community, John Creek. There's a big community of Indians.
California.
Persian.
Call.
Cool.
Korea. Throw in a little bit. There's actually an Indian home game.
Looks like we lost graphics here for a second.
Ricky.
Oh,
Let's see here.
Ricky, yeah.
Check it around.
There's an Indian home game.
I believe they went to it yesterday because I noticed that Duke and Ricky left at the same time. And normally, I mean, it's early in the daytime, like 6 o'clock on a Friday.
Yeah.
So I knew. I said, man,
All right, action. Tracker's getting caught back up now.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Doing good.
Looks like we lost this hand, unfortunately, guys.
Sorry, didn't mean to. I forgot.
No, you're good. You're good.
Rob and Madhu, 1-2 PLO. Rob and Madhu, 1-2 PLO.
Come on.
It is Nate that's going to take the hand.
the cinema.
Yeah. To talk to Ricky or Madhu or the Indian guy. Might have an Indian.
I had an ace of heart in my hand. I had an ace of heart.
Winner.
But a lot of
Yeah,
times,
but I don't think you cannot fold with
a lot of times people just, because you hear the game runs all, the people just like, just show up in the game.
Because here
I'm getting you kind of
cash and
yeah.
if something happens, they're gonna take care of it.
Yeah. But as a player, you don't get in trouble.
Oh, blind call. Blind call? That's the main one. But I'm scared of this guy though.
Yeah,
He plays super good.
Well, he's pro.
What's wrong?
He's pro.
Here, you are. Stop, I'm not pro. No, I'm not pro. He's a pro.
I agree.
I got a closing second from him. Yeah.
All right, looks like where everything's back on track now. See Peter raised it up to 125.
No, he's playing for to get a Louis Vuitton for his wife.
Salt Life, it was just a issue with the sensors. That happens sometimes, you know.
I mean, it's been pretty darn good most of the night. Just
Yeah,
doing a
it
little
just
hiccup.
happened to be that one hand where things just lagged.
Can't be perfect.
Oh, she is already.
Her own
How about this? It's up right.
Any other food drinks, coffee?
It's
Peter,
up
you
right.
doing okay, baby? Any other food drinks?
250 on the way.
No, we did not do the giveaway last night. Did not do that last night. Next time Don is back on the stream, though, we will have we'll do that giveaway again.
Oh, you already done.
Any other coffee, cocktail?
10-10 queen flop.
Pretty big flop for pizza. Oh, straight flush.
Wow, straight flush.
They just decided to check it down. Oh,
Wow. Peter does get the queen high straight flush.
high hand.
Not quite. No, not quite. Wasn't on the flop, and it's a time rate game, so promotions do not qualify for this table.
You have actually a decent line hand. If I wasn't suited, oh no, I would make it.
Oh, I have it.
Extra last night, then some more.
I don't know.
No, you have like
2 pair.
no, you have 2 pairs.
Yeah, you are ahead. With the pocket check.
The best time is like October, November. Right now it's a bit hot.
I didn't talk.
San Diego doesn't get like this hot.
Go 1.
Right, King 9-7 for Yak. He's going to go ahead and make the call. Ping, bumping it up to 100.
It's, when the sun's out, it's, yeah.
First time I went up there, man.
You always have to have a sweater over there.
So we got 4 players at a flop. Hey, look, all the cards are there.
Warmer than, but like,
Queen 10-4 flop.
Hang with the gutter ball to a straight flush that we just saw one with clubs. Can we make another one with diamonds?
yeah, what
See the jack of diamonds come out one time. Oh, that's a deuce of diamonds. So Hing does get his flush.
100 in the 4.
And Nate's going to be firing out here with ace queen.
Oh, yeah.
Very careful, man.
Heads up, guys.
Heads up, and a 4th diamond comes.
Show me first and fourth.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Back it down. Fun is good. Gotcha.
Carry in.
Not even flinched. Nobody.
Hey, San Diego shout out.
125 in the end.
Peter was saying San Diego.
Call nine.
Yeah, I know they were talking about card clubs back in San Diego a little earlier in the stream. But shout out, I agree.
Call two. Call three.
All right, so Yak, unfortunately, with the mystery hand right now. A few callers after Hunter did raise it to 125.
Is that all in?
All in.
210.
And Nate's all in with his remaining 210 that's behind.
I want to hear like pot, repot, repot.
I think Hunter's trying to calculate, see if he can re-pop it, and I believe he can, right?
I would think so. I mean,
Let's see, wait, what was it? It was a straddle, and he made it 125. Oh,
Yeah.
he cannot, because it's 210, has to be 225. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No. So we have to just call.
Yeah.
Exactly what I just said.
Yeah, it was from 25 to 125.
Hunter's like, why didn't I make it 100? Dang it.
15 more.
Alright. Call 8, 9, call
Now it's going to be allow everybody else to trickle in here.
Yeah.
But look at the bright side. There's 1,200 in the middle now.
Yeah, exactly.
Just Yak missing the cards.
Alright, 6 players, 1 all in.
6 players, 1 all in, so we may see a side pot brew as well.
Yeah, I believe so. Queen, deuce, 5 there.
Wow.
Wow, set of 5s for Eric.
Yes, Eric does get this flop. It is going to check to Eric.
That's going to be all in.
And Eric is going to go ahead and go all in.
All you can eat, baby.
Yep. It's like 8:30.
1035.
Oh, 10:35. Okay, there we go. Extra black chipper still there. So 10:35.
It's going to fold around to Rick here.
1035. 1035. 10. 1,035.
Yeah, 1,035 is what Eric was all in for. It's folded around to Rick.
735.
So Hang and Yak are both out of the hand. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up.
Yeah, Rick putting on a little Hollywood, right? I mean, we have a gutter ball.
Yeah, it's a very small gutter too.
Yeah, some backdoor draws, I guess. Backdoor hearts and stuff.
It's not a $1,035 hand. Yep, does let it go.
Hold it.
Yep, Hunter's still in the mix. Still a player.
He'll do whatever he decides.
Hunter does have a pair of queens.
Oh, shoot. You're right. Yeah, I mean, you're all in. So, it's essentially going to be, yeah, exactly. So, it will be 1060.
Yeah, so it's actually 1,060. They found a chip that was still against the rail for Eric, so he is all in.
All in for 1060.
I feel like Hunter's just going to let this go. Yep, does.
This is going to come back to you. Always do once. Always once. Good, Jacob. No more actions.
Always
All right,
once.
Always once. And that's it. Eric does
scoop it.
Turns the boat. Queen's full. Fortunately for Nate, gets roughed up again, unfortunately.
One's good.
What'd you have, Rick?
That ended up being a good fold for Hunter, too, because he would have got trip queens.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what his dangler was, because I know his ace king queen. I just don't remember his fourth card, if he had a 6 or not.
I don't recall. I don't think he did have a 6.
Yeah, I don't quite remember. I just know his ace king queen X with the... well, I don't remember. Whatever it is, Eric's going to scoop up a pretty nice pot. I think last time that he played on the stream, he ended up coming in and crushing the last hour or two.
Yeah, he ended up having a pretty good run.
And so he started off pretty slow so far, but I think he's only in for the 1,500, so that's a very good pot for him.
We got a button re-straddle for 75.
And I think Nate did call it a night. I think he did say he was not coming back. So we do have a seat open. We do got a little bit of a list. We'll get this filled. And I wonder if it's going to be Trace Tacos coming into the game.
That would be a sight.
That would be interesting because Trace Tacos did say he's never played PLO before. But we're going to hop in and see how things go. It's funny, when I went out the room for a little bit, he was actually playing 5-5 PLO upstairs.
Three of you.
6 king 9 flop.
Check. Check.
Now board pairs.
Check. Around.
Wow. Runner, nines. Shoota is actually going to get the check mark because he's got 9s full.
Nice full queens.
Oh, Eric had queens, I guess. So 9s full queens. Wow, another hand going to Eric. So he had queens in his mystery hand. So 9s full of queens for Eric.
And we got another re-straddle on the button for 159.
It's already here.
Next to the small blind, 150 to go. Hole 6. $150. Call the 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Check it. Heads up, guys.
Wow, straight flush draw for Shoota. Pair of queens for Rick. Actually, he's got a straight draw as well. Now trip queens. Man, queens are running hot right now. Trip queens for Rick. While also being open-ended and also a gutter. King would complete his straight. Tacos. And Shoota here, straight flush draw. But he lets it go.
straddle 100 this time. You straddle, Eric.
Huh?
You straddle.
No. It's a restraddle?
I said you're straddle. He's restraddle.
You did 25.
25.
No,
That's he was out of restraddle. I was like, no.
I got 30 minutes to follow that practice.
Oh, Taco's coming in hot. All right. You've been talking a lot of shit. Better show us something.
I've never played. I just played for 30 minutes trying to figure out what continent it means. Apparently you can 3x the bet plus what's in the middle.
That's accurate. Just don't count what's in front of you when you 3x.
Oh,
He could do all that.
within reason.
He can, the rest of them can't. So, gotta keep track of it yourself.
8, 9, 1. Fold 2. Call 3 and a check. Heads up, guys.
Nice. So we're heads up with this hand. Shoota and
Don't
Peter.
come in with all red, bro. It's going in too fast.
I mean, I just came in with
Way too much red there.
way too much.
You gotta, yeah. Way too heavy with the red.
These are my tip chips.
Alright. We'll see how long that dust lasts.
You want any more red?
Wow. Somehow, some way, Peter's 10s are going to be what's going to take this down.
Every time I'm in a hand with him, I'm gonna put it all in.
Where's Michael at? Tell him I still want his action.
I'll let him know right now.
Button is good.
Well, he had a new job for like 2 weeks, and then he quit, so I think he can come play again.
Alright,
So there we go.
his first stop should be best bet jack.
100%.
As soon
Only
as you
5.5
quit your
hours.
job, that's your first stop. Always.
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 Mandatory.
Well, this is going to be entertaining with Tacos getting to the table. He has never, until today, has never played PLO. So I feel like it's definitely going to be a learning session for him today.
When's the Dallas thing? On this one, right?
Yeah.
After Cherokee? After this one? What's in Dallas?
At the end of next month, they go this. Like, crazy poker atlas thing over there. They got like a bunch of like mid-sized buying events like 2K, 2500 with like with kinky little things they added. Like they've got like a double board bomb pot tournament. They got like a no limit tournament with a 7 deuce bounty.
Cash game should be good.
Re-raise.
I played with a few guys in Dallas. They said they did.
And then their main event, like I'm shocked, but they're doing a 1K and guaranteeing 1.5 million.
With like maybe 4
In a small ass room. So what they did was they combined 2 rooms. The old TCH and the new one, Las Colinas. They're gonna have like day 1.
All the day 1 starting there, and then day 2 they'll combine 2.
Yeah.
That's nice. That should be good. I might go to that one.
Yeah. So that's the end of next month. I'm gonna go.
Shootah's 3-bet at the 500. Yak and Hing both sticking around, making the call. Over 1,500 in the middle here. 9-8 deuce flop, rainbow board. Aces very much in the lead, although Yak close in equity.
Plano, they've got like sick Chinatown with the best good ever.
There's a gutter there for Yak.
Yeah, I might go there.
Could try to get a jack to come out, and Yak does bet 1,000. This essentially would put Shoota all in, and it looks like that is what happened. Shoota does call.
Twice.
So they're going to run it twice. All right, so first run out's done there. So All right, so king 4 on the bottom. There we go. All right, so those register. So it looks like we are chopping this up as Yak did complete the straight on one board. And then Shoota aces held up on the top, and the one of the other run out that took place. So we are chopping it up.
John, what's his name?
Wait, where did tacos go?
Poker Atlas tour.
Let's say first time playing PLO. I don't think he's played a hand yet, at least on our live stream.
Way more people showed up than they thought, so then they just like balls to the walls. So
You're charging, also they're probably charging less than WPT.
Well, he's not taking on any exposure. The TCH is taking all the exposure, and he just takes a piece for the advertising it.
Yeah, but they've probably taken smaller piece. The reason why that's that hasn't had WPT is WPT want a lot of money to bring their WPT.
I think they want. Somebody told me it's more than 50K a stop now. Like sometimes like 100.
Yeah, because they do send like 2-3 people, but more. The whole crew.
They got a big crew, a lot of mouths to feed.
They gotta pay those people.
Yeah. And they've got like huge advertising costs. It's like all that, all the shit they do to advertise. Filter really eats away at that. 50K, 80K, 100K, whatever. 6.
I just texted Michael, man. I'll let you know what he says. What are you trying to play? What do you want to do?
I'll play anything.
I'll play anything he wants.
And 3 of
7 ace 5 flop.
check. 300.
Rick is going to go ahead and fire out 300 here. Eric will fold his hand. Shoota's going to call, as we are heads up now. A jack on the turn.
Check. Check.
Does go check, check. And we're going to chop this up. Ace, king, ace, king.
Chop it up. Button's good. Gotcha, man.
That sounds like Jacob's getting ready to push back in, so we'll do another stat check here. Hour and a half remaining on the live stream. It's the way things look. Taco's just joined the game. That's why there's no stats collected for him yet. So 0% equity. Shoota with the highest V pip right now. And then a quick look at the stats. Once the hand actually does reset itself, we'll be able to show like accurate stats. There we go. Yak right now still up the most, up 4K. Peter up almost 4K. Rick's up 1,300. Eric up 815. Shoota right now the most stuck at the table.
No, open your line. Let's say that Doc pushing.
Yep. I tried to catch it. This wasn't fast enough. For the people.
All right, so double board bomb pot coming your way. Ace 10 4, ace 10 deuce. Heart draw on the top board for Yak. Hang with aces on both boards.
Mine's gonna go 200.
Well, Taco's drawing dead.
2 to go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's starting to pick back up. Who fired out the bet? Eric did. Mystery hand for Eric.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Looks like it folds around. Eric's going to take down the bomb pot with the mystery hand.
Easy money.
Mystery hand, winning hand. And he does show an ace, it looked like.
But he's gonna stay right there.
So Eric will scoop that up.
Now you can do 75. Huh? I said now you can do 75. Alright, we got to reach out 75 on the button too. I'm not sure if you know. That's your guessing. I realize there's an exact same spot as that. Nah, I'm talking to him over there. Alright, we got to reach out 75. Let's start with you, Doc. 75 to go. Call in 1, fold 2. Call in 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 75. Call in 7. Fold 8. And check. Alright, we got 4 of these. Check, check. 2 and a Q. 225, 27. Fold 9. And call.
Why had it when you have all this?
Head up, check. 6 and no.
Way behind.
How far behind?
Where I believe you somebody for him to pay you.
Oh,
Not the sun.
sure, appreciate you.
Mike says he wants to play heads up for 5K.
I already told him I'd give him 20% of his losses back.
Okay. He said no one leaves until there's a winner.
Obviously.
Heads up tournament.
Yeah. We'll double the blinds
Tacos eat 25
every 30 minutes.
And we'll give you 20%.
Rick, you got 50 hiding from me.
Doesn't that come off as a little like cocky? You should probably just like he's willing to give you all of it. I mean,
Yeah. 75. You got one more. You got one more. Hiding from me. There you go. Now that's all. 75 to you, Rick. Call. 75 to go. 75.
Copy, Jacob.
What's up?
Whatever the
4,
fuck.
5, 6. You're looking at 450.
The new guy.
God is not what he's doing. is doing it.
I just play like 2 hold'em hands, you know?
Call 6 fold and 7.
We got Torrance in the chat. What's good, bro? Johnny, Bowling Dude, what's up, guys? Do dealers get paid more for dealing Omaha? They do not. However, for I don't know if Country already answered this or not, but for 5-10 plus games, we do a little gratuity thing. So they get $5 from each player for the time break. So it'll be $15 a down. So they get 5 for the dealers and then 10 for the rake.
Please show ace king jack.
It's just a nice little thing for the nice little incentive.
Good hand, right?
Wow, and Tacos gets in the mix, says he's never played a hand of Omaha, and gets in the mix with ace, king, king, queen. Pots it pre and gets it through on the flop of deuce, deuce, deuce. Easy game. Good luck, Bowling Dude. Hope you crush that thing. Where do you play? Over here in Jack's?
No, he doesn't.
I think you might know what he's doing.
I literally just looked at 2 really good hold'em hands and I was like, they gotta be good.
He's like
Tacos, give me my big blind. 7.
No,
You gotta,
not him, not him.
you gotta restraddle 50 on button.
He did give me some disc golf tips, though. I just haven't been out there much.
None of us have.
Yeah, I mean, I was out there every day when it was just like 70 with a 5-mile-an-hour breeze. But now I'm not going out there.
50 to go. Action will start right here.
Nasty out there.
You have to sweat though.
Call.
Get to sweat it out.
I sweated it out in Hawaii. Man. That's like 80 miles up there.
Oh, yeah?
So much ice.
Fold 8, 9.
Oh, Kirk, tell Country I'm probably not going to win because it's literally my first time ever. 5%
Option.
if I somehow don't lose everything.
Well, 5% of the profits.
Every stream I play.
Check. Feel that.
Don said he was doing it last night, and they like misheard him or something, and he was up 10K. I think he gave it to the dealers though.
Check.
Whoever was dealing last night.
I want to be that rich one day.
Check.
Don said,
Alright,
man. Yeah. Huh?
When you just balling extra like that.
Check.
And you got the guns down there.
You got guns and you just balling extra.
And somehow is always eating candy. Yeah?
I don't know, like,
Dude's
his diet really isn't that great for how shredded he is.
He's
Like,
like
Well,
an impeccable
he doesn't
shape.
drink alcohol, so that's
That's probably like number one.
Fold 235.
My problem. How's that Kona coffee today? Drink it every day?
Shooter here with top set. We're up against 2 mystery hands. Now just 1.
Oh, really?
What is the largest tip a dealer has ever received at Best Buy? I mean, I can't tell you that one, brother. I don't know. But now we make a boat here for Shoota. Top boat at that.
If you grind the beans right away,
Let's go
and
check,
break,
check.
The flavor is like so much that you actually gotta let it.
I can't account for all the dealers, you know.
24 hours after you grind it. Otherwise, it's like too much. And I'm not like a brewmaster or anything. It's just something I noticed. We went through that stuff quick. We went through $200 worth of
You want me to what?
coffee in 4
get
days. That was definitely we were overpaying for that.
200?
If it was 2 cards, I would.
It's,
You gotta
yeah,
start
man, that
restraddle the hundo.
geisha coffee.
Shoota said, let's get this game out of the muck. $100 restraddle on the button. We love that. That would be hard to say. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's people's personal life. That's why we have the box, so nobody else really knows.
know anything about that.
100 to go. We're right here.
Like the brand name shit, I would know.
It'd be tough to say. I mean,
Fold 4.
we've dealt a lot of big games here on the live stream. We've dealt a lot of big games out on the floor, you know. Had a couple 100, 200s go into 4. Tough to say. A lot of those guys are pretty stingy.
We're gonna get one more.
And a lot of those guys are very generous, so it's tough to say.
Need one more. Oh, well, I still need one more. Call
You know one of
740,
those
call
huge
9,
coffee
call
trees
1, call 2.
per year after
Option.
they've sorted through all the beans and found the best ones and stuff? One of those trees only produces 1 pound of coffee with beans a year. Yeah.
A little too much.
That's a lot of work.
We're gonna go 425.
And those bags of the pea berry coffee, maximum 5% of the beans come out as a pea berry. So if you think about that, then it takes 20 trees a year to make me 1 pound of that pea berry stuff.
That's good.
300.
You just want to see only the flop?
Once you know that, it makes more sense.
That's cheap. For that, all that work for only 300.
Yeah.
So there was like 200 out there, but he could only go to 400.
Yeah,
I didn't
so
know that
he
their
fired it,
state
so
has,
he times this by 3, which
So
takes
before they
300,
were part of
plus
the
his
US,
100
right?
for 400.
You don't count the
Pea
100.
berry, P-E-A-B-E-R-R-Y.
His 100 that was in front of him,
That counts as
that counts as 300. And then you add that one, then whatever it was in the middle, it was $15, but you round that up to
It's
400. Pre-flop.
it's getting really hot right now. Like that's the new thing.
Is this the minute?
Yeah, if you want.
75 bucks now.
They're basically saying that like so the bean is shaped completely different. So like 19 out of 20 beans look this normal.
Shooters on the heat.
And then this one is much bigger and it's round.
So it stands out. So they gotta get people to
You're down
pick it out.
5,000.
No, they have this special.
All
They
right,
have
75 to go.
8 layers of
Back on the
filtering.
small,
So it will sit there and shake these beans for like 2 hours to get through all the different levels.
I'm like, let me try a different game.
I saw their lab, and their lab is fucking crazy, dude. It looks like they're trying to build a bomb or something. And
Call 6, call 7, call 8, call 9.
well, they're saying that like half the flavor from the whole tree is coming from
75
those
to
5% of the beans, and then each bean has twice as much caffeine as a normal bean. So like, you can get lit up pretty
Alright,
fast.
let's go 475. Yeah. 475 is the bet. Full break. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Alright, let's get 500. No bets. You're welcome. 500 and fold in 3, 4. 5. And 7, 8, 9.
Well, $500 raise from Yang. That's going to get it done. I'm saying, yeah. I combined Yak and Yang.
That's funny.
Listen, it's been a long night.
Fair. Listen, this game, they're starting to open up on the button here.
Mm-hmm.
We see these double straddles, so game's starting to play a little bit bigger.
I mean, they've had the mandatory straddle going most of the night, too, and everything.
So we got to read 275 on the button. $75 to go. Starting with you, Rick.
And it looks like, yep, Peter does raise it to 75 on the button. Yep. So Ash is going to start with Rick in the small blind. He's going to go ahead and get out of there. Hunter will also do the same. Eric will fold his hand maybe. Nope, never mind. Puts it back on the diamond. 10, 8, 8, 7. Yeah, it's a playable hand. We'll call it. You have a pocket pair and a suited hand.
Call 2. 450. 450 from the 3 fold from the 4. Yes. Call 6.
Ooh, Ace is going around. The Shooter's going to pot it to 450.
Call in the 9.
Eric's going to give him some action with 10, 8, 8, 7. Wow.
You got 375.
Lots of call off here, and Hang is going to Call as well. All right. Over 1,500 in the middle now.
Where do you get them? Amazon or something?
Wait a minute.
Where do you order them?
I mean, you could.
Falcom
You
6
could
deuce
probably get
4.
them on Amazon, but you got to make sure that it's. You're not getting scammed. So
Shoota's aces are still in the
make sure that
lead.
it's, like, from
Should be
Mountain
getting in
Thunder
here.
verified, and then it has to be spelled out.
And we're blocking 3-5 a little bit here with a tray.
100%.
Hang is the one that fires out though. Wow, 1,500.
They can't spell the word percent. If they spell the word percent, it's a scam. So like that's some
So it looks like Eric does get out of the way and Hang obviously put in 1,500. Oh, Hang doesn't have anything. He has top pair. Hang has backdoor diamonds. What the heck? How do you know?
Or just go straight to their
4, and we're gonna chop it up. How do you know? Wow, sick.
Yeah, you can go to their website.
Oh, okay. Oh, they just.
Shooter says, "What are you doing, Hang?"
There's
Hang giving a little chuckle. Gotta gamble. This is true.
Well, Shoota was already saying he was tilted earlier. Now he's tilted even more. Chopping this up.
Amazon pays so much advertising. When you Google a product,
I got a gamble on there, right? You don't gamble
it
like
also
that,
links
right?
that product to Amazon, so you can't really go directly to the store. Unless Amazon don't carry them. So it's easiest for me because I have an Amazon account anyway. Just click on Amazon and order that.
It gotta be blank blank.
Yeah, but like the actual website will end up like 5th or 6th on the search engine. Is what you're saying.
Or 3rd or 8th. Yeah, like I order a just even Bose. I order a speaker from them when I put it. Amazon goes first.
I don't think Bose cares. They're just like
whatever. So yeah, because the price is the same.
They're moving such sick volume that they don't really care. Like, and the warehouse fees.
Josh, your middle green stack has a black
with
under.
Amazon is like nuts.
Yeah, you made money.
Those warehouses are so huge and they're so well automated that it's like this.
Alrighty. We got a button straddle 50. Gonna be 50 to go. 50 to go. Call. 98. Call 9. Call. Fold in 2, call 3, fold 4. $50 to go. Call. Option. Alright, we got 6 of it. Check.
Mark Spalding. Hey, Mark. Great to see you as always.
Shoota with the highest equity on this hand right now. Flush draw for him as well as having a pair of queens.
Yeah, Hunter here with a pretty big hand though. Open-ended with bottom and middle pair. Yeah, Shoota with the flush draw, top pair, top and bottom.
Yeah, I left my other one.
Lots of equity. Eric was the one that fired out with the middle set.
Yeah.
I'm making you money, dog.
Pretty big hand brewing here.
And Hunter's going to get out of the way. PLO spots still puzzle me because it's just like we're supposed to fold in that spot where Hunter has a big hand.
Yeah.
And now, Shoota.
Wow, big turn card as the flush does complete for him.
I believe he said pot it.
Mm-hmm. He also could potentially hit a straight flush draw, but 9 of clubs comes out.
Both cards.
Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, never mind. X-nay what I said.
But
flush is good.
In our hearts, it is straight flush.
Yeah. Like I said, sometimes no limit hold'em knowledge still crosses over here.
Yeah, it happens. And it goes check on the river. 8s are no good.
No good. Yep, set of 8s.
Nice hand for Shoota, who's climbing back up 2,700 now.
He needed that hand for sure.
Needed all.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Y'all give me my big blind. Y'all should be the 25.
Pick up, Shooter.
Yeah,
Stay
so
down. Stay down. Pick up. Right, Shooter. Right.
25 go. Straddle. Battle. 25 to go. Fold.
Maybe they gave one free. You get no 75?
No 75 this time. Fold 6.
Am I allowed to make it 75 for future reference from here?
75 from 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 3, 4. You were looking at a nice little 325. 325 is the bet. 325.
I'm on the heater, Rick.
Call, fold.
This tournament here, baby. Hands up. You play hands up before?
Head up.
Get up.
Check. Alright.
No flush draw. Check.
Check. $300.
I'm gonna let you catch up.
Thank you.
So the king of spades. What again? That's all. Appreciate it.
Right, Shooter. Right.
Shooter, you got another black and green.
You're fighting back.
Shoota is definitely starting to get some chips back in front of him.
Yeah, we got a 75 out there.
Again, that's PLO. It's been a very swingy night, with the exception of Shoota, or not Shoota, Yak.
5 to go. Gonna be starting with
Yak, who typically has some pretty swingy nights, he's been up for most of the night.
Oh, 1 to 1.
Got to win with troops one time.
All 3.
Wow, double paired hand for Shoota. Queens and trays.
Fold 6. 75 to go. Call 7. Call 8. Option. Check. Alright, we got 5 here.
5 king jack. So Hunter has a flush draw. Pair of kings for Rick.
250 to go. Folding 7. Folding the 8 goes around.
Does fold around, and as we just talked about, Yak does take this hand down. Mystery hand. Good enough for him. Easy game.
Hey, appreciate you.
Tori, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Shoot a small block. Dock's getting tight. You're getting tight. Saying Doc ain't no put 75 out there.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I should. Yeah.
Okay.
Glad you reminded me, because I told myself I was going to do it.
Call him out.
Call me out on live stream.
That was pretty funny.
Too many cards, man.
Oh, 6, 7. Oh, 8. 150 from the night. 150 total, yep.
Let's try it. Let's get mid ear. Let's see. The flop. The flop's gonna tell it all. Wobble.
That's right.
This gonna tell whether you hit or miss.
Check.
Now let me look down and see what I got. Check the first round. Wobble.
All right, so Eric does turn the flush.
Card out there, you might as well put it on. All right, hold on.
It's 340.
Got about an hour remaining in the live stream, guys. We'll show stats next dealer change as we do enter the final hour.
Go shoot. Sterling down there. I wouldn't miss it.
There are 75 on each range.
What the cocktail that? You need a little bottle of wine.
Another bottle of wine.
Let's raise it out. Let's go 2 and a Q from the.
Wow, suited or double paired hand for Peter, kings and eights.
220. You got 220.
Spicy. Yeah.
20 Q shooter.
Wake up to it.
Yeah.
20 Q.
So we have 3 players here: Peter, Eric, and Shoota. Deuce, ace, 6. So Shoota does pick up 2 pair, aces and deuces.
Check it back.
Does go check around.
Check.
Trade clubs
Check.
on the turn.
Round we go.
Does check around again.
Check.
Shoota's 2 pair.
Show what we got.
Aces and deuces.
So we got kings. Ace deuce.
Ace deuce will get it done.
Alright, one pot.
Alright, that's gonna be my time. You guys have to come back in.
All right, so Theo coming back in to kick things off for the final hour here. We'll go ahead and show the stats. Quick look at the V-Pips. Tacos just joined the table about 20 minutes ago. So, and admittedly, this is his first time getting a taste of how Pot Lemon Omaha works. So, a little bit low V-Pip for him as, again, he is the newest player to this table. And then here's a look at the winnings. Yak still up a bit. Peter's up a bit. Tacos have ended up, that one hand he was in, ended up scooping up a pretty decent-sized pot. Rick up as well. And then everyone else, unfortunately, stuck. Shoota's worked his way out a little bit, it looks like. Well, let's see here with the hour remaining here on the live stream. Yeah, guys, we do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Close to 9,000 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. It's thanks to all your support. Definitely appreciate you guys being with us during that time. All right, 9-9 deuce, 10-8-9.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Who has Queen Jack for the top board?
It's 3,500. They have a 1K PLO too, don't they?
Rick with the double paired hand, kings and fours.
2K PLO.
A set of 10s for Hunter on the top.
Is that me or?
Yeah, check. Right? 125.
I would be more enticed to
It's
go
like
to this thing.
hang bet 125. He has Queen Jack. So he's got the straight on the top board, and he's got the set of 9s on the bottom board. So Hang was a pretty strong hold on this bomb pot. Rick called. Action looks like on Hunter here. Set of 10s on the top board. He lets it go. Eric lets it go as well.
Heads up, guys.
So we're heads up now with, who is it? Rick and Hang. Yeah, Yak let it go as well. Oh, wow. So Rick, big turn card on the bottom board, has the set of kings against Hang's set of 9s. Actually, dynamic turns for both boards. Because now Rick has 2 pair on the top board. Hang with his straight
Raise
on the top board.
All in. And call.
All right.
All right.
See what this river card ends up happening on both boards. 6 on the bottom, 6 on the top. We are going to chop this up.
Full on the bottom. Top.
Yep, kings full 9s, bottom board, straight on the top. So we'll chop up this bomb pot. Got pretty dynamic turn cards for both because they paired to the top board.
We have 75 on the button. Brucey's gone.
Straight does hold for the top, and then, like I said, kings full on the bottom. Leading to that chopped pot.
Yeah, no way you can lose exactly.
Yeah. If you bet the river, if I call, if you bet the river, I think I have to.
Sure.
Hand play itself.
Yes, sir.
Such a great
75 and 6.
What you thought of that the deal mean?
Huh?
Re-raise.
Hand play
Raise.
itself, both of you guys.
225.
Nobody should fold.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
All right, so we're heads up with Peter and Eric, it looks like.
You had it, you got it. Yeah.
Queen, Jack, 9 flop. So Peter has 2 pair, Jack 9. Queens for Eric.
Say all in. 6.
So Peter does is put all in here, which would essentially, with what Eric has left behind, that would put them all in to call. Definitely covered. Eric does let it go. He does fold it.
Oh, I turned it. Set. But I flopped 2 pair off.
Button is good.
Ace, Jack 9.
75 on the button. Actions go with the small. 75 to go, right? Go. Fold 8. Go 9. Go 1.
Thinking.
Raise to 300, fold 3.
Well, dude, there's actually a couple reasons we do that. One is, you know, first and foremost, say thank you, essentially. Just being like tap on the well or the tip box, and that's our show of thank you. If we don't say it, which we should be saying it anyways. And 2, it's for surveillance so that they know it's a tip. And they know that we're not stealing from the pot or the players.
1225.
Alright, looks like Taco's picking up another pretty hand here. Ace, King, King 9 with the King 9 of hearts. And a 3-bet it to 12 and a 25, 12-25.
But I'll take the credit.
Rick is going to fold his 10s. Hang with the little rundown 3, 4, 5, 6 double suited hand. Probably gets in the mix here. Eric doesn't have enough to fold. Has to try and parlay this 500.
All in for 585.
Yak here with a mystery hand. Unsure what he has. See if it matters if he ends up folding or calling. He's going to get out of the way.
1225.
And of course, Hang says, let's gamble.
Still got action, guys. 585 coming in a piece. Good.
Okay, you got it.
Hey, y'all stay on the sidelines over there.
Yeah, one dealer.
One dealer per table.
There's a dealer on the table.
Where?
Switch it. $585.
There we go.
Alright. That's all you right here.
Wow, big flop for this. It was going in anyways if we saw the flop. Top set for Tacos. Bottom and middle pair plus an open-ended for Hang. Oh my goodness, big flop.
He just won it once, right? Okay, once then. Okay.
Eric has a gutter ball to 7 as well. But it looks like we're just going one time. That is 3 pair for Hang, and that is no good. Kings are going to hold for Tacos, and now he's sitting amongst a 5K stack. 5,800. Holy.
You always run good when you're just learning the game. But that's a thing.
Also, it's solid, man. You don't run good when you play a shitty hand.
He's not playing T-Theory out the way.
Yeah, very GTO.
Solid hand out the way.
Bro, I don't know how to play it. I mean,
Very good. I think.
I don't know what to get.
It's hard.
I mean, it's tough to say, right? Bowling Dudes, like pre-flop ranges is what I'm assuming you're asking for.
Dude, I've been playing Hold'em for 20 years, man.
But it's tough to say. I mean, obviously, like Ace, Ace, XX are very good hands, but Naked Aces are never that great.
I don't know what
It's tough for me as well. Like, I love to play Omaha, I love to watch it, but I still don't know ranges too much. Like these rundown hands, like what Hang had 3, 4, 5, 6. Those obviously you need to flop like a monster, because if you just flop Jack 10 Queen and you have 3, 4, 5, 6, you're just drawing dead, right? So I think putting in a lot of money pre with those type of hands is tough to do. But, I mean, Hank's an expert. And like he just said, he's like, gamble, gamble. But, I mean, that's a pretty premium flop for him.
Huh?
That's your reaction. I thought you had one.
Yeah, for sure.
You give me the big Eric, 25 to go.
Stand by, Rick.
Pull 2.
Oh, I make the wheel.
Stand by. Too late. Too late. Miss it.
The wheel.
He's watching porn right now.
I had pocket eights about 4 times in a row, so I just thought I'd do it.
Couple. Make it 100. 6.
Oh shit.
200. Hold 8. Call 9. Hold 1.
That's almost like betting $5. That's the same move.
Hold 3. Call. And hold 8. 4 of you. You cross them down. Possibly all in. 800, all in.
This is my first real decision I've had to make. Wow. Either all in or fold until now.
Fold. Fold.
Rick in the blender here with an overpair. Backdoor diamonds as well. Backdoor straights. Has 47% equity as Eric has a pair in open ender. T says, love to watch it. Deal it, not so much. It's actually one of my favorite games to deal. I love PLO. I mean, one, it's like being efficient, right? Obviously, the numbers are pretty big and scary sometimes, but I mean, it's the best game in the house to deal.
And there's so many other variants that you have to keep an eye on too, obviously.
For sure. Absolutely.
There's a lot of different things. But, I mean, listen, if you're efficient at it and you're on top of it with your numbers and everything, stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you could do really, really well.
Most definitely. Those are my best nights. But it is scary and annoying to deal sometimes.
No, especially when you get, like I said, it's more or less just paying attention to numbers and then side pots and everything. It can be a little overwhelming if you're not used to it.
Yeah,
but once you get used to it, I think pretty much it's just like anything with repetition, right?
Yeah, repetition plays a huge factor. I think 1-2 is even more annoying to deal than these bigger games because the numbers are actually ridiculous.
I think you'd be onto that. Well, and also like the numbers are so much more evened out.
Exactly, 5-5 and 5-10 is it's a breeze. It's
right.
easy.
Yeah. Whereas it's like 1-2, and then you have you know, all that you have to factor in as well.
And ours isn't like a typical 1-2 PLO where it's like
No.
the bring in is 5 immediately. It's still gonna be $2 unless somebody raises to 5.
Right.
So the numbers just get ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I had I had one the other day where the side pot was like $337. I was like, what the?
Like, how did that happen?
Yeah, but like luckily enough, the you know, the stacks aren't massive. Like they're still big. You know, they're still like 500 deep, which is pretty effective. But
yeah, because keep in mind with all of our PLOs, there's no max on any of our PLOs.
yeah,
games here in a
exactly.
room,
Capped,
so.
all capped.
Yeah.
Ooh, I believe Rick flopped the straight here, right? 5-6.
did.
Yeah. Taka's in the hand with Queen 8 tray. Has been crushing. Oh no, I was looking at Eric as Taka's.
Yeah. I was wondering about that. I was like, oh geez, I wonder if I'm gonna get that mixed
5-5-3
up.
king.
It's like, I wonder if I'm gonna get that mixed up too. And yeah, Taka's less than 1% equity, essentially drawing dead.
How do you want to put a little more? Okay.
and Rick's like, I'm gonna put this in.
Just effectively a min click, right? 325. I made it 750.
Yeah.
And it shows Rick is all in for 235, but he does have a little bit more.
I think he has a bit more than that.
Tack on about another 1,000.
Some. So this is Tacos' first taste of PLO, and he is going to put in the call. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens here. 10 on the turn. And again, Rick still had a bit more behind him, so actions on Tacos. And now Rick effectively all in. So now Tacos.
Yeah, so this pot is about like 2K right now.
Yeah.
385. I mean, the odds are there, right? We just have to hit a gutter. After the 6 to chop.
And Taco said, worst call of my life.
Yeah, I mean, there's about 2K in the middle, so, I mean, it's not the worst call ever. But we know we are putting it in basically dead with 5s.
Wow. Yep. So Rick does have, again, flop the straight. He's getting paid off pretty well here.
Yeah, effectively like $2,600 pot.
Yeah. Yeah, numbers are a little off for whatever reason. It didn't have all Rick's stack in there. So, yeah, big pot for Rick. He's going to take it down. Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget Card Player Poker Tour coming through August 10th through the 21st. We've already started up satellites. That gets into either some mega satellites or could get you into either event 1 or the main event itself. Event number 1 is a $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that tournament. Headlined, of course, by our $1,700 mystery bounty main event. $300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament, as well as bounties ranging anywhere from $500 to $50K. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to the tournament's live stream schedule, promotions, how many active tables are in each room, and much more.
Old 8, option check.
All right, so it looks like we got 4 players at the flop here. King, Jack, 6. Rick, 2 pair. Hang does have a gutter for a straight draw. Try to hit a queen. Pair of kings for Shoota. Hang actually is the one that has the gutter. Wonder if Rick feels like he's kind of priced in here.
I mean, Rick has a pretty big hand himself. Top 2 with the gutter ball.
Yep.
It's a monster. Ace, king, jack 10.
He does make the call. And Eric does fold his mystery hand. Mystery hand, no good.
A lot of clubs. And there's a gutter ball.
Yeah, the queen does come out, so.
Hang and Rick both chopping, but Hang with some backdoor. I'm sorry, with some backup with the ace 8 up clubs.
Yeah.
Shooter's gonna have to get out of the way. Luckily, a club did not hit for him, because he would have been smoked. Part 7.
Yeah, it would have been disastrous. So now our heads up here with Rick and Hang.
See, in these spots as a player, I don't know if we ever just put it in here, just because there's so many draws, but we have the effective nuts, right? So we might just have to put it in. And we only have one blocker to the backdoor diamonds, so it's just like, it's so weird. These are the spots that I just like, I'm always confused about. But I'm never that deep enough. Because now Hang's going to put it in, obviously.
Yeah, Hang does put it all in, and Rick does call. I mean, essentially it got to what you were saying. It did end up being all in for both players. They're going to run it once.
Chop it up.
Chop it up, indeed.
Super redraw. The super redraw.
Different river, somebody get hurt.
We run it twice. Rick might get quartered.
Could have.
And let me tell you, as a dealer, quartering somebody is the worst.
Quick, with 30 minutes remaining in the live stream, are you wanting to continue playing after the live stream? If so, I'll get a table set up for you.
Yeah, I want to play.
Yeah, get the game going, of course.
Yeah.
Keep it going all night long.
Well, and I also found out Shoota ordered himself a bottle of wine.
Oh, shoot.
So
you know they're going to be playing all night long.
Yeah. Yeah, I made the comment when someone said, yeah, Shoota just got a bottle of wine. I was like, oh, yeah, so we're going to continue to get purple. And that's where Carla goes, oh, I miss Lee. Oh, man, yeah, shout out to Lee. Of course, Purple Lee, Pie Gal Lee. So many nicknames for Lee.
Thanks again. 25 to go. Fold 6. Well, never no. Sorry. Make it 107. Fold 8-9. Fold 1-2.
Yeah, we appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. Got about 30 minutes left in the live stream.
And a call in 4. Heads up, guys.
If I play you enough hands, I'm gonna win one, right?
And guys, I know there's a few of you watching. I'm looking at the numbers as of now. We're 2 subscribers. 2 subscribers away from 9,000. 9,000 subscribers. We're 2 subscribers away. So if you're watching the channel, you haven't had a chance to subscribe yet or anything like that, now's your opportunity. It'd be cool to see 9,000 subscribers to end the night here on the YouTube
we
channel.
need 3 now because I unsubbed.
Oh, dang. Ouch, rip.
Got him.
You know, I just refreshed the numbers and we lost 3.
Crazy. But yeah, that's awesome too, eh? Dang.
Yep, 2 subscribers away from 9K on our YouTube channel. As always, guys, again, without you guys, we wouldn't be able to put a live stream together like this for you. So we appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with us. We know there are definitely a ton of other poker live streams out there, but the fact that you guys do choose to hang out and watch with us, we definitely appreciate it. Tacos is going to go ahead and bump it up, raise it to 225. Ace, ace, king, deuce. Does have 3 spades in his hand. Peter calls, and now Hang is going to go ahead and put in the call as well. So Peter, Hang, and Tacos in a hand. Jack 10-5. So Peter does hit a jack on this flop. Does have a flush draw as well on this board. Tacos checks it over.
500.
500 the bet from Peter. Fold from Hang.
Tacos picking up some massive hands.
Yeah, he is.
Look at the equity in this. It's so sick.
Yeah, 33% equity. And he is going to call.
Heads up, guys.
Could get away from a lot of bad turn cards, but that is a pretty clean one for Tacos.
It is.
Now the equities have shifted.
He is still going to check it again.
Yeah, I think Peter might just try and get it in.
He did take a look.
He knows Tacos is pretty new at this, so.
Yeah, 1680 is what is the max he could put in. That is what is in the pot.
It looks like that is what he's going to put. 1680.
And so Peter does pot it.
Such a tough spot to be in if we're Tacos. Obviously, we're pretty new to the game, and we have aces, you know?
Yeah,
but we have no clubs, blockers.
Right.
We have some straight blockers if he has, like, Queen 9, King X.
Yeah, so again, Peter did pot it. Did bet 1680. So the pot now at 3360.
Yep, math do check out.
And Tacos will let it
does
go.
Let it go. Technically ahead, but it's a tough one, man.
Yeah, I mean, and even then, he's not ahead. He's not ahead by much.
Yeah, literally, the equity is so even.
All right, guys, so final 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats. Here's how things are. Peter now atop the leaderboard as far as winnings. Yak, it's been a very solid night for Yak. Usually it's been very swingy, very up and down, but he has been up for most of this night.
Wow, you're either up 2K or down 1K plus.
Yeah, basically.
That's sick.
That's not bad for Tacos considering, you know, this is his first time.
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's holding his own.
And then here's a look at the V-Pips as we do enter the final 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Oh, for the people. The people don't get to see everything. They got to be extra to see that, you know? It's like at the strip club, you know? People don't get to see all.
You got to pay extra. That's funny.
That's only a fraction of what they do.
By the way, it was funny. I was out there. We have like over 30 tables going out there right now. The last segment high hand that held up was 10s full of 7s.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's sick. It's actually sick.
I was like, how is it 10s full that's holding up right now? Because no, I think we have about 30 tables going right now.
Even when the room has like 3 tables, if 10 full wins, that's a shocker.
All right, so we're heads up now in this double board bomb pot. Again, equities are very even. Jack of diamonds on the turn, 5 of diamonds on the bottom turn.
Just go check. Yeah. 10-9, queen 10 for a straight on the top there. And trying to search.
And
8-9.
wow,
Yeah, it's gonna
Tacos.
scoop.
Yeah, Tacos is going to take it all.
Yeah, Rick's deuce gets on there. Let's go check, and Tacos is gonna scoop.
We got a dish.
Yeah, we got 29 tables going on right now in the room.
We got Broadway up here.
29 tables here. Orange Park's got 8 games going. And St. Aug's got 5.
He's got Broadway up here, and he's got 9s and 7s. You ain't got no boat. No, you all good.
Wow, Tacos. Not a bad pull for him.
Shoota, what you doing?
You know? Man.
You got 75.
Told him just wasn't working out.
That's not enough.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna do 100 on the button. Hundo to go, action on the small blind. Call in 4 full ticks. Call in the 7. Folding. Fold 9. Call in the 1. Call in 2.
How much out there? 100%.
Oh my, there's 100 out there.
Cut that bitch, man. Gamble.
Alright, we got 5 of y'all. Check. Hundo from the 7. Call in 1, fold in 2, fold in 3. Alright, we got 3 of them. We need everybody to mix up their cards. Oh, good. Thank you, everybody. 3 of you. Check. $10. 110. Check. $205. $505. Gold and 4.
Huh? That's so little. I mean, why so little? You get 205. I just want to get something over the top of 205. Make sure you're not speeding. Huh? And make sure you're not taking it. I got one.
Yeah, I drew all the way anyway. But that river helped on the race. Yeah, you drive over. Or else you wouldn't have raced.
Yeah, 75 on the button.
There she is.
Rick, you supposed to snap all that money out there, man. You supposed to snap all them other $300, man. I don't make snap decisions.
75 to go, gonna be starting with you, Peter. Fold in 6. 75 to go. Call in 7. 75. Fold 8 9. Call 1. Raise. 400. Call on the board.
Gotta drink the wine, Peter.
I haven't eaten anything all day, that's why I gotta get some.
Now you want me to buy something to eat?
No. I'm ready to get it.
Hold 7.
Drink it with me so you can eat.
I think Tacos may have caught the PLO bug right now.
Alright, we heads up.
All right, so we're heads up here.
Yeah, the classic. How could any hand be bad? And he flops it.
Wow.
How about trip jacks here?
That's a pretty strong flop.
It is, and Hang's going to fire right away. Let's see what Tacos decides to do, if he wants to call or just raise here. There's a lot in the middle. We could just hope Hang has aces.
Raise 1,000.
And he did announce raise. And Hang will let it go.
Button.
Top it off Peter.
Peter did.
Oh, what Peter did. He would raise the
Call him out like that.
Oh, we got a blind call.
Alright,
I'm just kidding, man. I don't know you. I'm sorry.
75.
Peter, nice to meet you. I know you're a legend. You've been playing for a year or two.
So if I restraddle, can I jam his money up?
No. Maybe 75 to go, gonna be starting with the hunter. Fold in for 9. Fold in 1. 75 to go. Fold 2 3. Fold 4 option. Okay. Okay.
I had 7 trade deuce on this flop. So Rick has a pair of 7s as well as a flush draw for him. Now King 7, 2 pair for Rick. It's continuing to get better and better for him.
Damn! I feel like your hand for a sec. Easy game. And enough flush draw too. At least one pair.
Yeah, 2 pair.
2 pair.
Let's drop it. Catch it.
I don't think I'm gonna need those.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. You want to be the quarter, though?
I'm still back and forth. My girlfriend's from Georgia, so come back here a lot. Let's get on the road and play. Been in Vegas the last month.
How's the series going? Where you play a lot of the tournaments?
Yeah, not a lot. A good bit.
75 to
Can't
go.
afford to play more. But play cat, made some money, and might parlay that.
You play mostly PLO.
Yeah, mainly.
Call.
Some hold on.
75 to go.
I do appreciate holding one.
Call one.
It's just that this run.
Fold 2. 75 to go. Call 3.
Everybody's playing PLO.
I mean, our Jacksonville room is very much a PLO room.
Yeah, it's like, it's just like 5 a good one. Because actually, a good 5-5 PLO is what they
All right, 5 players to the flop.
So we got 5 unless like a multi-table.
Jack, Trey, 10.
You gotta pick one of the others. So there's 5-5 to every. Is it hold them. I go one little bit. Hold them. The
430 is the best.
I think it would.
All right, Steve. Take care, man. Be easy. Thanks for hanging out with us like always. Always appreciate you. Now we're heads up with 2 mystery hands here.
No, King's Wing.
Oh, you bet 430 to
say. Oh, depends, but majority of restoration though, but they're still like.
Everyone else doing okay? Thank you so much. Any other food or drinks? Coffee, cocktails? Oh, your bottle of water right on the right there.
One down, Rick.
Whatever it was, Rick lets it go. Eric will take down this pot.
Yeah, the bottom ended or open-ended, but he didn't have the flush.
I think we are getting close to the final 3 hands, guys. And then we'll be sending you off for the rest of the weekend.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. 45 to go. Call in that. Call option. Race 50.
Oh,
let's go 175.
I just wanted to play a hand. I thought $25 was the steal at this table.
Fold 7. Fold 9.
Let me have 25.
Oh.
Huh? 175? Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I had 25.
Alright, we heads up.
I had them, man. I thought I had them.
Check. Is it pot or a check? Okay, you only got 450. My bad. Well, everyone folds. So. You don't want nobody to see the hand?
Nobody see them. Nobody see them, man.
Mystery hand?
Hey, you don't even see it.
Is there an ace in the flop? We got.
Okay. They were straddled for 70. 70.
Damn, I should have strapped 75 times.
Straddled for 75 now.
I know all this would be bone pipe in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna have no change.
Doc, you must know, man.
Wake up or something. Wake up on a hand. Wake up on a hand.
Alright, we got $75 spent on the button.
Getting late. Wake up on the hand, buddy. Late.
75 piece stuff.
Late.
Oh, here we go.
Late, folks.
We're going 230.
Late.
Yeah, I said let's wake up on a hand and picks up aces, ace, jack 3 double suited. Pretty sick. Taka's found a new game he likes. I mean, he's a gambler, so it makes sense, honestly.
What's in the game? I'm like Hunter was in the game. You got it in there.
Hope he doesn't get too addicted. And Hank here thinking about making a move. 475. Wow, let's get the game out of the muck, he says.
Three more hands after this hand.
Okay, 3 more after this one?
3 more after this.
Always a pleasure, guys. Always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping in, as always. You guys make it possible for us.
Folding 6, 7, folding 8. Everything on you, my man. The bet is 4 and 4. No, it ain't, alright?
They have a lot of ones too now. You'd be surprised. A lot of ones. No, you'd be surprised. A lot of times.
Let's see, 425 times that. I got 1275, 1375 is the max you can make it.
So it looks like Yak did put in a little pot bet right here, 1375. And Hang with a quick call says we got to get unstuck. Oh my, look at this, guys. Got a flop of Jack 4 deuce. Not much for Hang, unfortunately, as Yak is not slow playing his aces. Hang might think he just put in too much to fold here ever. Wow, an all in and a call. Holy, we got a big pot.
Yeah, twice.
And they're running it twice. $7,500 pot, guys. Holy. And we still got 3 more hands after this hand. Turn is a queen. River's. Wow. 2 pair for Hang on one of them. And we're going to chop it up. Oh my goodness.
Queen 4 on top. What is that?
Chop it up.
Hey, Jacob.
What?
We need Yak's hand.
Oh my goodness, Hang put it in dead.
Did Fred the Fish teach you that one, Hank?
Huh?
That was. Damn, that boy giving some action down there.
Look at this. Hold on. Look at
We
that.
gotta get this boy in the house games right here. What is going on here?
Nobody gamble. I got a gamble.
754, Hank? You tilt a little bit?
Yeah, nobody gamble. I got a gamble.
Damn, son, you gambling.
Almost.
I had 18.
This is the regular. I'll grab you this regular.
Once you get better,
Wait.
Everyone else okay?
yeah.
No, it's just regular strip club.
Lock the doors.
Alright, guys, on the last 3 hands. What do you guys want to do?
Let's do it.
25 this hand, 50 next hand, and 100 the last hand.
50 at least.
50.
50 next hand, and 100 the last hand.
50 and
Let's do 100 this hand.
we can do 100 all 3.
How much we do?
100. Let's get, I mean, what are we doing here? Let's do 100.
Okay, let's do 100 for last 3 hands.
Let's flip the stack. Yeah. Let's put somebody
Let's
in.
just-
No, I don't know.
Somebody needs to get hurt, okay? If it's me, whatever.
I'm just double checking. We're doing double board. Yeah.
Yeah.
Money. Money, money, money. Come to me.
Everyone else okay?
Butter's gonna move after every single one, guys.
Alright, you got something in there now.
I thought you missed a 2 there.
Money, money.
Got a little bit in there.
We play, okay?
Keep tight.
We play it
Anyway.
out, not double board. Don't check.
No more check down bullshit.
Man, someone's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Alright, man.
Double board. Double.
Double board.
Double, double, double.
Money, money.
Oh, double?
Money,
Okay, that's cool too. That works.
money, money. Come
This is action board right here, for sure.
What you trying to do, Shoota?
Fireworks pending.
I hope I got something.
Alright, so it looks like they're deciding on final 3 hands being all double board bomb pots for 100 apiece. So 800 is already going to be in the middle every single hand. What a hand for Shoota, though. He's queen 10-9 double suited. Wow. He's going to check over to Peter, who's going to fire. Wow, big hand for him. Jack high flush draw with bottom set. So he has top pair and bottom set and a flush draw. Wow, big hand, big hand.
Oh, we go.
Oh, sorry. Holy. On the 9.
Easy call.
On the 1.
I might have had the nuts. I don't know. I can't figure it out, dude.
Taka's like, yeah, this is fine. This is just fold. Alright, we got 3 players. 2K in the middle now. Deuce of diamonds on the top board. Eric here with the nut flush blocker. Doc with king, queen, 10 deuce. Wow, Doc makes 2 pair on both boards. And an open ender on the top board.
Check. Check. Easy.
Easy.
1400. Say call.
Huh?
I didn't say call.
That's cool. I don't want to call.
Eric thinking long and hard about this king 5 on the bottom because we only have ace high on the top, right? A lot of money in the middle. Peter has been a little out of line, but obviously has had the goods a lot of the time as well. Eric is going to fold. Let's see what Doc decides to do here. It's going to be tough for him to call, though, and he does fold. Wow, Peter's going to scoop this one. Huge scoop.
I don't have nothing. Yeah. I don't have nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I was sitting on
I say you from the bottom. Straight on the bottom.
Set to 5 on the bottom.
The set is good for Peters. He's now eclipsed 9K. Woo. Got the folds out of both of them. Huge.
Good enough. Queen hit on top. Yeah, nothing up top there. I felt like he was in the box. Everybody put 100 in? I felt like he was in the box. Huh? What's that? Say everybody put 100 in? Yeah. I don't want to put a back in the
Diamond didn't come to the top. I couldn't call.
Actually, I lied. No, you didn't put anything
I
in
didn't have anything on it. I don't have a jack.
That's going to be me.
Yeah. Oh, then I want you to call. I want double. Oh,
Man, you asked him to shoot it. Neighborhood.
What you doing, Shooter?
Trying to see.
That's good. Button did move.
I'm going to check.
Check.
I'm going to check.
Check.
Throwing my $100. You too?
Check.
You know I ain't want to bomb pot all day.
Check.
Give him my money away. All right.
800.
800.
8 to go.
Looks like Eric decides to put it in here.
What you got left? Oh, that all?
Eric putting it in for more than 25, I want to say.
Oh, I think I take it down.
Baby. 8 to go.
Everybody
All
might
4,
expect
4,
that.
6, 7, 8. Tell him. I got 3. Check. Check.
I'm going to keep putting mine out there.
All of it.
125?
125.
No check nothing. Anything else than that?
125. One double check. All call.
Speed up one time with the rubber. A pink square. Pink, pink.
Boom. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, so this pot is actually a lot bigger than what it projects to be.
Yeah, definitely.
Looks like it's just over 2K. Oh, yeah, like 3K pot. Wow. Yeah, about 37 hundo.
Wow, big pot. Almost 4K.
Action tracker sucks.
Wow, and Shoota's going to
Shoota's
take it
gonna
all.
Scoop it. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
He's got it all.
He's got it all. Yeah.
Wow, Taka's put it in with ace. What do you have? Ace 10 and ace 4 on the bottom. Makes sense. Oh. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Wow, what a big one for Shoota. He needed that.
And you hear him say, I scooped him. He said, give it all to me. Give it all.
Now the people on the stream get to see the dance, John.
He's trying to scoop it all. Oh, he do scoop it all. Look at Shoota.
1705.
Shoota fight. What did I just say? Shoota fight. Oh man, that's huge.
Shout out to Shoota.
Shout out to Shoota. Unfortunately, Taka's had to get smoked.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Cooler bottom board for him there.
Welcome to PLO, Tacos.
Welcome to PLO. He still got some money in front, though.
Oh,
He didn't go
it does,
completely
100%, yeah. Wow, massive, massive hand for Shoota.
Yeah, effectively like a 7K pot, right?
Just about,
Oh,
yeah.
goodness.
Big scoop for Shoota.
Oh my goodness. Shooter said I waited all night for that hand.
Yeah.
Literally the last hand. The second last hand.
I was like, well, maybe one for sure. I thought face first.
Face first gotta be
Yeah.
Let's just end on that note, no?
Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't know how we can follow that up. All right, so here it is, final hand of the night, and then we will check you guys later. As always, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for being with us here.
No, I actually think it was good.
Really? You have the nuts on
No. I mean, the two be on the top.
Oh, right. So you figure you only have one.
Yeah, I didn't want to do all that.
Can't be too careful.
Yeah. Yeah, the 6 foot at the bottom, I knew I had the nut straight. Yeah,
that's why you just said I called.
Yeah. All right. I knew I had the nut at the bottom.
Yeah, I thought taco will probably chop because I think Josh might have the top. But still.
All right, 9 ace 6 on the top, 6-5 deuce on the bottom.
What you want to do, Tucker? Check.
Shooter for the live stream feed.
Check it. Oh, man, yeah, you need that hand for the stream.
Stream.
For the people to know you didn't get
Check.
Now you're up to know?
Check.
I'm ready to hold him, Bob.
I don't like doing that giveaway when it comes in.
7
An hour and a half left.
Check it.
Check it.
Check it. You say 400? 400 from 7. Folding.
Well, Taka's might get some of it back here as he turns a set on the top board. And 7-8. Oh, wow, nuts on the bottom as well.
Yes.
Look at that, he's 93% to scoop here.
Table 1.
Might get some of the money back.
Hey, he's got a lot of equity here.
Yeah. Rick just open-ended on the top and pinks it. What the heck?
Oh, but
But the
Taco's got the
spades get there.
flush
Yep.
for both. So, yeah, he'll get a little bit back maybe.
Spades on spades action.
At least double board bomb pots to wrap up the live stream. Tacos is going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
Play all day with the live hand. One get back right.
Don't start racking up with the hands done.
So now Rick is going to be back in the tank here a little bit.
Hold on. I'm going to call. Flip show what I got.
Yeah, flush.
And, yep, Tacos is going to end up scooping all this.
Wow, huge river for Tacos. And now Tacos gets all the money he
I was
just
gonna
lost
say,
back.
all the money he just lost to Shoota on that one, he gets it back.
That's sick.
And that's the way things are going to end tonight.
Wow, super sick.
Yeah, Peter up 5K, Yak up. Shoota worked his way up after that hand, and Tacos is going to get a little bit back as well for that one. So that's going to be it for tonight. Ooh, there we go. Let's fix that. That's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Theo. Kirk, any final words from you?
Appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out for some PLO action, guys. We'll be back next Thursday. Thanks, everybody.
Absolutely. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Again, almost 9,000 subscribers. Thanks for all the support, guys. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.